Hey YouTube, how's it going? Welcome to my little corner of the internet. Today, we are going back to the game we haven't touched in quite some time. We're playing Pokemon Z-A, or however you want to say that. I never can get the name right. But it's been a little bit since we last touched this. I've had so many things pop up for myself, and I just kind of put down the back burner for a little bit, but we're going back to it finally. The game plan is hopefully to see if we can finish it today in today's video or slash stream, but I'm not too sure how long of the game that we have left because I haven't really done any research into that. But as usual, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the video. And if you did, please consider leaving a like, comment, and subscribing if you want to keep seeing more of my content. I think that's about everything I wanted to say. So with that being said, YouTube, I'm going to pause the video here. And then once we get back, we'll be into the game. So that being said, all right, YouTube, we are back. Let's continue with the game. I'm going to have to try to familiarize myself with what the hell I was doing. Oh, right. This is my drip. Totally forgot. Alright, how... Buttons. Okay, there we go. So, looks like I don't have any side quests I have to deal with, thankfully. Did I get all of the wild zones? Looks like it. So, I guess I'll just go wherever this story mission is. I remember nothing. Alright, oh. The thumb's a little low. I could turn it probably up a little bit. Alright, I should do it. Can change it if I need to. Ah, right, Naveen. So we also survived another round of calming. Oh, that's right. We just finished calming some more rogue Pokemon. It's time she didn't come back with you. She's out helping people. Really? Now? She's got the time to help everyone else, but not the friends who had to clean up her mess? Right, that's right. Last we left off, we were in the middle of dealing with some sort of debt or something. Bad time to put candy in my mouth. I suppose you can drop the act. Look, we're always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? Yeah, you're creepy. So how about ready for your first job? Now spawn a bunch of troublemakers hold up in one of the old buildings in Blue District. Need you to teach them a lesson. If we take too direct mention, take too much decisions. That's why I like the team MZ to handle this. So your service, anyway, don't let me keep you, okay? It seems so. Just some troublemakers. Don't like the sound of that. Nope. Let's leave the troublemakers to Seth. Think of other ways to get some cash flowing to fix all this. Maybe could use Emma use blah blah. Maybe Emma could use some part-time help. We only had more suing commissions. Okay. Oh, look at that. More quests. Side quest. This will be quicker just to fly over there. Do one thing and a whole bunch of side quests open up. Gotta love it. Alright, how do I do this again? Alright, up on the D-pad. And then... Yep, okay. Starting to remember. Like I said, it's been like a little over a week and a half since I last played, so I gotta familiarize myself with everything again. Guess I already collected everything that was up here. Oh, you have a Sylveon. Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know? It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I myself am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you can help us do something about it? See if Sylvie's powder soothes all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Okay. So there's 5 fights going on around this area? It's a big deal. I know the whole thing by heart. It's just a punchline that needs work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect the Dene to carry you across the finish. Tragic quarrel. Perfect. Say it's just... Didn't work on his electricity gag and got this in the bag. Stand-up comedy. Let's move on. Does that really count as a dispute? Okay, but they got super strong. Stop listening to me. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I can't. They're both important. Where to you? They're both important. There's no way I can choose between them. You're going to quote Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I should be the one looking after the poor deer all the time. How do you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Boss, if you can work from home some days. That's a great idea. It'd be lovely to spend more time with Noibat and you on work days. I'll ask about it tomorrow. Oh, Magikarp. There's some over here, I guess. Compare your favorite Pokemon? You don't know what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about. My scalp is way stronger for sure. Your Binacle is awesome. Oh, you guys are not comparing each other. You're saying each one's better. Alright. I should have known something like that was probably going to happen with how these are going so far. Both our Pokemon are strong. Happy now. Giving each other compliments. Alright. Where trainer gives... Moral out there, you can't hold back forever, fulfill your potential. Or I promise, don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. You're the talented one here, you should press on with Mabel's research task without me. No, wait, Dad, you promised we'd work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them, I'll just slow you down. More trained, sure, but I still want us to do the research together. Compete to see who can get to the next director of the Pokemon Research Lab. Worked up on how they want to support each other. Wow, those shoes are green. Alright, so I'm missing one somewhere around here now. On the bridge. What are you looking at? Nope, wrong. A treasure quarrel. minutes in that one. Remember, you gotta make people respect you if you're gonna be part of the rest syndicate. Thanks for advice, Teach. Won't let you down, I promise. I was counting on you. There weren't actually any conflicts to resolve. No, there was not. Person was arguing. Being able to use her aura. I want to help everyone. People can always be used more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Calm down, please. Keep over me. I shouldn't have taken my first shot on Sylvie like that. Spend more time. Teach a fairy type move to an EV and never show it a level carry, but with Sylveon of your own. Oh, okay, so that's how you get Sylveon in this game. I mean, isn't that always the case? You always have to have like one fairy move, and I think it's like Baby Doll Eyes or something like that. I have to catch a lot of Sylveons if I want to get all of them in the Pokédex. Alright, let's see. Oh, the Soothe Belt. Doesn't that increase your friendliness? Oh, Spinnerite. Leftover is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Ah. Leftovers, every mon. Leftovers is used for like a lot of competition games, if I recall correctly. Very seriously, I want to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me. That's a line. Should pitch into my aid for my mission. Yep, sure. A lot of these side quests are just basically just teaching you items that are already well known, which is kind of dumb in a way. Ooh, you got frozen right off the get-go. That sucks, buddy. Well, shit. Well, that's right. Since in this game, leftovers usually happens like after every turn. How does it work for this? Is it like every couple seconds or something? Some leftovers around there. Fresh, if that's the right word. Yeah, they're called leftovers. Leftovers are not always fresh, really. Never run out, right? And can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like this could count as one of those 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. I mean, that thought process isn't really wrong. And we'll go with the one over here. So 1 second. It's over this way? Yeah. It's on the roof or yep, sure is. I'm pretty sure my thing's already maxed out. How do you check again? Oh, here. Yeah, I already got maxed out in that, so I don't need to do that. What are you doing? There are many regions that I can tell you. Luminous Skylines is special. Really brings home to how tall some of the buildings are. Pokemon battle, one where we're both use flying type Pokemon. Like, as long as they're a flying type, how about it? Ah, okay. Heracross is flying type, right? No, it's fire. It's bug. So I gotta switch out, I guess. What do I have that's flying type that's a good level? Nope. That's only level 18. Level 15 Beedrill. Nope. 18. Switch Finder. Nope. Don't have really much in the way of flying types right now, do I? Just besides Pidgey and whatnot. Oh, Aerodactyl, but it's not really a good level. I got Noivern. Probably switch that out. I guess I could also put Aerodactyl in, so I at least have two different types. I guess I could also... Yeah, probably some candy, yeah. Wow, I only leveled up once. Not exactly what I thought would happen, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not really gonna work out. I have to take out all of them, huh? Alright. Well, it has to be flying type, and Heracross is not flying type. He could just fly, unfortunately. This is not gonna go well, probably, but oh well. We'll see what happens. Where's that fletching? I saw it was like level 34. Oh, there we are. Let's see what happens here. The only real good one I have right now is just my Noivert, or why Halucha first? That is unfortunate. Wow, Aerodactyls lived that. Even though the level's like double. That's kind of wild. Ugly Sky Trainer. Here in Kalos a while back, people would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. I remember those. Not a lot of people like them. Passion for Sky battles. Nope. Probably not. Can't say that's in my to-do list. Alright, let's... Put you guys back down here. Can I select multiple? Yes. There we go. Nice, easy way to do that. Alright, next thing is down here. Okay, maybe not down there. Or wait, is it probably in the sewers? It's probably going to be in the sewers if my luck is like that. We'll find out. Wrong button again. Sure. Oh, police officer. Pokemon help him out investigations. Been wanting to partner up with a Pokemon called Shuppet. Heard it's like a negative emotions that people feel like jealousy, vindictiveness, and so on. Shuppet's help could zero on people with strong negative feelings that make it easier to track down criminals. We could even prevent crimes before they happen. Here's why I need your assistance. If you have a Shuppet, would you be willing to give it to me? Do I have a Shuppet? Ah, I do. Especially start for really putting up that, of course. Shoop. Well, guess I'm just following. Where'd he go? Oh, right. I also needed to get this freaking Go-Got or Go-Goat or whatever. Oh, shiny tone. Okay. How do I... Okay, just do that instead of rolling off. There we go. Ah, right, the guy that had the giant Magikarp that's just letting him flop on the ground. To complete this mission, I should go see if I can get lucky with a extra large Go-Goat. Maybe I'll get an alpha, that'd be nice. This is where I live. So busy work, good luck with the investigation. Keep inside, I didn't want you to know. She absorbed my work's been supportive, but she felt some resentment at me for being absent all this time. Expressed feelings almost turned into a full-blown grudge. That's what led Shuppet here. You just got to Shuppet, it's already saving your marriage. I assume we knew that each other's thinking, but still preoccupied with my job. I didn't even notice she was unhappy. What if I has than I am? I think we're going to need your help a lot more going forward, Shuppet. Be better so my wife doesn't feel the need to suppress her emotions, so let me know if you ever need to try harder. Well, that was a quest. Where's the go-goat? Is it this one? Nope. Nope. It's the ice one, but I don't remember where the ice one is. Nope. Oh, here we go. I guess the other thing I could do is get the pre-evolution of it and then go from there, but that seems like it'll take a while too. There we go. Like, how do I throw the Pokeballs again? Unlikely, but let's see here. Nope. Ow. Don't we have like repeat balls or something? There we go. God, getting an extra large one of you guys is gonna be a little annoying, isn't it? There's the pre-evolution form. I can see if I can find a alpha version and just get that leveled up. Is there any other locations where they spawn? Does not look like it. Okay, I'll check this area real quick, see if there's like an alpha version of it. If not, I'll just continue the story. I can also see if I can get an extra large version here. Let's see here. All medium. I wonder if you can actually tell. If they're bigger just when they're in the open area. An alpha Pikachu. Come here. Alright, let's see. Well, since I'm on main mission 20, I can see how many main missions there are, and it'll give me a good idea of how long I am into the game. Alright, there's 37 main missions, which means I'm a little over halfway. Oh, internet disconnected. That's great. And reconnected. Alright. Hopefully I didn't miss much, just me flying over to a different area. The one Corbu was talking about, yeah, that's me. So I think he's sending a kid, oh, whatever, been waiting for you. Right now, this building, but a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Go take on those troublemakers, sure. It's ghost Pokemon, of course it's ghost Pokemon. If I could catch the Gengar, that would make it nice since I don't have to... Can I just... Oh, I can. Where's a quick ball? Nice and quiet. Hit the corner. Yeah, worth a shot. Oh, that sucks. Dust Ball seems to do better. Please catch. Okay, thank you. I don't know how the chances of getting another one's like that, because I'm not sure if there's more wild Gengars in there, so it's better to get them while you can. Why are you standing in the corner? Pokeball, come on. Oh, I guess you're afraid of ghosts. Start moving my office here. You know, I thought he was taller. He's not as tall as I thought he would be. Thank you very much. First he did is the rest of its job to look after any citizens who needs help. Oh, what's that painting? Oh, that's the... I'm pretty sure that's the professor from Pokemon Arceus. In the background there. I can't really tell, but it looks like it's his hat. He had a very memorable hat. OBS crashed again, huh? That's good. That's not good. Pokemon coming in across Lumios. Quasar Tico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble. But some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. Trying to force some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. So that's not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. 2. The famous Fierce Corbu. Wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing the Gengar from their home. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? No, that's sloppy work. So what you're gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing out of its home. I think we can live together at least for now. Well, then I got your next job lined up already. Need to help out one of the people. Should be at the riverbank near electrical substation. Undesirable elements down there. Okay. OBS is still not reconnecting, huh? That's a problem. We have to... OBS is not reconnecting at all. May have to close the recording here for a second so I can reset it. So be right back, YouTube. All right, YouTube, I'm back. Internet's back. Did a whole reset. Everything should be good and going right now. I had a lot of things happen in the span of a time frame of when we were trying to fix the internet. It is a little stormy right here, so I wasn't really sure if I was going to be able to come back. So I just did a reset on my internet, and everything started working again. Though, during that whole process, my grandmother forgot she left the tub on and flooded the whole bathroom, so I had to clean that up. Help clean that up. It could have been worse. It definitely could have been worse. But that took a little while, so it took even longer for me to get back. Oh, that's me. That's me. All the mega crystals. There's a lot of them. Barely break a sweat. Oh, okay. I do that enough as it is, so that works just fine for me. Is quite a lot in here. I already caught you in case, right? Yeah. That's a Noibats. Ooh, tops. I didn't go to that big room. Also missed that one. Oh, that's it? Cool. Well, we'll do a little exploring just to see if there's anything of interest in here. Scalp, pretty feathers, Ariados. Alright, looks like there's anything else I need to get. We're willing and it could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. Try to clean off the boss's orders. What are Mega Crystals anyway? I heard they are chunks of Mega Power, but that just begs the question what in the world's Mega Power is, right? In any case, Mega Crystals are gone, so let's go. Alright. Taking care of the pesky mess down there. Can't say. Shut up after you calmed one of those real quick. Who was he? He just called L. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandre. He is, or was, a very wealthy and generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, providing me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago, or what he's up to since, but if he's alive, that means I can pay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. Outsiders causing trouble on turf. To be able to handle it. Alright. Port near Centrico Plaza. Okay. Oh, it's the guy with the barnacle boat. That's right. Alright, well, this is like 12. Alright, I'm gonna go back to 12 to see if I can get an alpha Gagoat. Or at least an extra large one. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I didn't battle. I know. I'm busy doing other stuff. All right. They look pretty big. That was still medium, huh? Well, shit. I just have to hopefully get an alpha, I guess. That's my best bet. Just trying to find a normal extra large one of these guys is not likely. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I guess I could do a quick heal since I'm here. Nope, I'm all good. One day I'll be even bigger than Prism Tower. Good luck with that. Now for your Roselia, I strongly suggest having it learn a special move, Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing addition effect. However, you should know that it's a physical move. Should also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Hey, can you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We've had battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. But they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Well, that should probably be a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Sure. Of course. Let me show you a glimpse of our skills. Let's see what you got. Ooh, you have a Gabite. That's one. I must remain classy. I must be classy no matter what. I'll make sure the name of Society Battle is untarnished. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't think I've seen you. I know I have your pre-evolution form though. I don't remember what fairy types are weak to. Is it steel? It doesn't matter. It must appear luminous even in loss. Mama Jacente's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. Taurus our brand, I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Well, there you two. I heard word you've been acting like your own this place. Too bad you had to go lose to a kid. People are on edge of it these days, but with all the wild Pokemon showing up, probably seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Corbu, the rest of the syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses? So you sent this boar here to mutilate us? Well, we'll have to revenge someday. I'll head home for today. Watch out for any strangers. Must have a hero, you know. Someone has to take action, that's all. You are strong, and yet you don't boast or show off. Why? Nobody even knows that you're the one claiming rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Okay. Sometimes, right, there's absolutely no cause for it to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keeps increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Seth and Corbu. Now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quaz Zartico and Tawny together, huh? Could I explain all the ruckus? The rumors that Quaz Zartico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? Want to hear the truth from the CEO? Well, those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Zartico, and good thing I did. The crowd won't listen to reason. Keep our city safe. You're going to get in our way, then you have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe. Don't make me laugh. Tawny, get the president away from this mess. You got it. This way, ma'am. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act. Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. And bad folks were in trouble. That below even me. Come on now. I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I played nice. Yeah, this kind of feels like bowling at this point. Are we the baddies? I don't think there's ever been a time where it's been like 2 against 1 since the very beginning of a Pokemon battle. Maybe against the other way around, but not this way. Don't come out to a sound beating like that. Where did you come from? You're so strong. The evil deeds of Quaz Artico someday. You haven't seen the last of us. Okay. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Solipede is pretty strong though, eh? Thanks for the help, Seth. Glad you came when you did. It was a loss for how to handle that many people. And thank you, Corbu, sir. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have getting injured. Otherwise, we have to wait even longer to get our money. No that we mind you ranking up more interest. Besides, the Rest Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So you're the Quasartico's president, lady. What that rabble was going on about, how the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Quasartico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help, and what is true is that we at Quasartico's Inc. aim to make the Lumiose City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it's unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protection needed. Our hollow tech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose people safe, though I also hope someday to remove all such walls between us. I hope that's all true. It'd be a shame for something to happen to the city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. This hairstyle is like Play-Doh thrown on top of it to like goop. One of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe, and you stay with AZ at its hotel. Hope you continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet, make sure she gets back okay. I'll ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. Why don't you head back to the hotel for now? I bet Lita's worried about you, though I guess that's funny coming from me, the one who's caused everyone all this worry. We're paying your debt. Hello. Guess we'll just travel back here. Do you think that was our last job for the Rest Syndicate? Not even close. Anyway, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work, but you wouldn't think it's also innocent if you've seen Corbu when he's angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office alone, please. I'll be waiting. Okay. Onion? Yep. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff. It's called protagonist. It causes all kinds of bad luck stuff to happen. Can't do any more to cross my fingers. I hope you're back safely. And just teleport all the way over here. Bup, 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 bup. We're doing slow walk. Oh, an item. Excuse me. I'll just pick this up. Ooh, an iron. Oh, is that a store? Or is that just a checkup thing? What does that mean? Need a fresh start. Weird. Now into the elevator, please. Alright. He's here, boss. Thanks for coming in. What do you need? Well, an Institute kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon. It's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. Done working for us, I'll clear out an interest as promised. I'm hearing there's a but. There we go. But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Promotion match announcement for trainer Seth, rank D. That's a little too coincidental, don't you think? That's intimidating. Isn't that interesting? Our next opponent is ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to do battle. Right you are, boss. I do. I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right into our promotion match. Indeed. Let's heal everyone real quick. Yep. Take Tawny for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. Looking forward to it. Best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent and then sending them home crying. You're looking at the wrong guy. You're acquainted with Lysandre too, yeah? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. I want to experience every drop of your skills as a Pokemon trainer. Acquainted might be a strong word. Oh, come on, let's not argue semantics. Let the promotion match begin. People, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs people willing to get their hands dirty, cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumios gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect the city in any way I can. And for that, I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll be the one reaching in rank A. For now, I'm just going to enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. Okay. Ooh. That was a hell of a throw. You're all poison type, so it'll probably be better to have... Ooh, that was a bad matchup. Whoops. Switch. Poison is not doing me any wonders. What if I switch with you? Because you're a good man, can face any pinch with a smile. Ooh, that's a cool look. And you have to protect too, huh? I'll do it. I like the design of that Mega. That one looks really good. Well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Lepide fully shine. Victory is confirmed. Just 2 more ranks to go. Don't know if Lysandre sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Use your TM as a sign of my respect. Gunk shot. Alright. Shooting out 50 garbage. This may also leave the target poisoned. Yep, sounds about right. Thanks again. It was a good battle. No, we could use someone like you in the rest of the ticket. What do you say? I'm a member of Team MZ, so... Fair enough, I respect you sticking to your crew. Must be a heck of a team, especially with you on it. Though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Jeez, that stare. Ah, yes, the Curry volcano thing. Way to go, Seth. You can beat Corbu and you're a rank higher too. The Rest Syndicate will keep off our backs now you defeated Corbu. I would look pathetic if they keep trying to boss us around if I lost like that. Leave us alone until we pay back what Tawny owes them, though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Tawny's debt. That's when I finally started saving up some real money for my suing commissions. Better be chipping in too, Seth. At least once we pay this off, we can be free from the Rest Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything to do with them. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I promise I'll pay you all back as soon as I can. I had to take care of what was pulling away this whole time. Yeah, it worked out. I was trying to keep the president of Quasar Tico safe. Funny thing is, Corbu showed up to help. Wait, do you think the Rest Syndicate is going to add on more to my debt for that? If so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Hello, hello, anyone here? Oh my gosh, I guessed? Little Saltail Z, eh? Not bad at all. What are you doing here? Oh no, you're gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate Battle League Pokemon here, like you said? Please don't, we just need a little more time. We'll pay Tony's back debt tomorrow. Ah, now, well, let's get you on edge. Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? If you like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Alright. You really are huge, old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. If you put your name down here. Of course, give me your best room, please. I'll just put down handyman. All filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. You find an elevator right over there, sir. Time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. What is going through your head? What's going on? What was that about? I couldn't possibly guess. Well, he's our guest for now, so we better make sure he has a good stay. I guess. Bum, 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 bum. That was a good, surprising good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? That'd be me. Very nice work. It was spotless. I could tell Kara went into every detail, every corner, even prepared a special breakfast for Solipede and the crew. Here's where I owe you for my stay. I just realized AZ's clothes are stitched together because he's so freaking tall, he has to add extra lengths to his clothes. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like... A tip for you, this is a little too generous. Don't worry about it, everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Well, thank you very much. And back to the office. If it's Tawny about the loan, we really appreciate if you could pay it soon, now if possible. Have the full amount here. Ah. Always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like that in life. Business here is done. Time to head back. It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we came for. Okay? The more I look at Carbaro, the more goopy he looks. I mean, which makes sense. He's a poison type person, but still. Everything, yep, all finished. Also check the unused room, freshen up the toiletries, all that. Still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip, kind of honor among thieves type of thing. It's like they felt bad for us. Seems like they kind of like Seth after all. Whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Yeah, I should hope not. Me, a moment, please. Of course. What are these? The Mega Rings and Mega Stones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Neither of us is ranked terror really high in the ZA Royale either. No matter. You two have been helping Seth to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Same here. Thanks, AZ. Oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. But Lita, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve to Starmie. Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. But that aside, Seth, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Wait, I was just about to challenge Chef too. Why not have him take both of you on? Make a whole team activity. We'll meet at the battle court near here. If there's no side quests or new wild zones, sure. Oh, new wild zones. And more quests. Alright, I'm gonna be busy for a minute. Ooh, we got a new Pokemon I've never seen before and a couple other ones I can copy. Oh, we could just capture Froakie in the wild. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Looks like there's two new ones, 16 and 17. Ooh, Skarmory. Oh, Skarmory's shiny Mega looks really nice, if I recall. Alright, let's go back over here. Catch some Pokemon. Alright, got the Phalanx. Do I have you? Yeah. I'm not seeing any other Pokemon right now. I wonder if the other ones has come out at night only. Very possible. How is it like no retreat supposed to be like really good? There's so many Phalanx in here. What the heck? I'm not seeing any other Pokemon. I mean, this area ain't that big. Oh, an Alpha Mega Ampharos. How nice. I did absolutely nothing. Not who I wanted. Whoa. Right. For alligators, water. You idiot. What were you thinking? I don't know. Honestly, I probably should have just kept Ampharos out. Or Heracross. That could have definitely gone better. Still no other Pokemon right now. I guess I'll check in later. Let's go to number 17 and see what's in there. Oh, how many colorful screws have I gotten? So it looks like I only need 16 more. colorful screws until I could get all of them, I guess. Unless more unlock after I get all of them. Anyway. Zone 17. What have we got in here? Holy crap, that's a lot of you guys. Like, a lot. You guys help? Yeah, you guys are fire. What am I doing? So many of them. Holy crap. Oh, there goes Ampharos. This is going very well. Very, very well. Jesus. Alligator? Whoop, there goes that. There's just so many in a small, cramped area. Where am I? Looks like the other ones will probably be nighttime. Because this area is not very big. Oh, a chestman. Right off the back, huh? Oh, I got frozen. Nice. Come on. Nice. Ooh, maybe the Skarmory is on the roof. Before I go any further though, let's heal Pharrell to get her up. There we go. Got the keys up here. I got a wild alpha in a while. Yep, there's the Skarmory I was looking for. Jesus. Unlikely to get caught, unfortunately. Oh, I did catch it. That works for me. Last one seems like it's going to be a ghost type, so I'll just have to come back later for that. For now, start doing some little side quest until it turns to dark and then do a little battling. What's going on? How many times have I got to tell you there's no Pokemon stronger than my Arbok? Psha. The scariest thing about it is the ceiling pattern on its belly. Glali is a million times. I did miss the word. I'm looking at, you're gonna help us sort this out. All you gotta do is face us in battle. Okay. Oh, are you really gonna make him remove all my Pokemon? Okay. Hurry up and lose already. We haven't started the battle, my guy. Boo-ah. Really thought he was gonna win, huh? Good fight. Sorry, got distracted by text. I can believe it. Even my Galali was defeated like it was nothing. Both we got stomped. There's only one thing Marbuk isn't the strongest, and neither is their Galali. I tried the strongest is this kid's partner's Heracross. This big Magikarp in a small pound. My Heracross is pretty OP, I won't lie. I got it from a trade and it's just been so good. And you get it pretty damn early in the game too. Well, you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling, so I'll put you in your place. Alright. Have fun. Remember to get my team back in here. And go to this Pokemon Center, use it real quick, and then continue from there. Alright, and then I could just go over here for this little quest. Watchdog. Oh, the beast will notice us. Giant watchdog. I sure do. Oh, so I'm looking to beat that huge thing. Take it down. I'm looking at one. I've caught probably like 2 or 3 of those things already. So we're trying to win against that big critter. Rooftops, different buildings, yep. Alright. Guess we got a new Holovator. Saltfest. Have to look at what that does later. That's interesting. Alright, what kind of Pokemon you got up here? That's what I'm mostly wondering. Ooh, alpha of those. That would be nice to get. One of those, more fletchlings. I see you also have an Opsal. Very nice, very nice. Unlikely, but worth a shot, like I thought. I got the alpha, cool. Oh, Nickens, haven't seen one of you guys in a minute. What kind of item would you be hiding here, I wonder? Nah, just an Ultra Ball. Nothing crazy. Alright. Sushi High Roller, huh? Alright, guess we're gonna try going over there and see what's happening in this area. Probably just a collection of battles like usual. Just realized my Feraligator's still poisoned. So many different random crap that I just found all over the place. Alright, Sushi High Roller. Let's see what's going on here. Or what kind of battles we'll have, I guess I should say. Welcome. Alright. Full course battle. Enjoy the sampling of bug Pokemon. That still just sounds wrong. It's not one-on-one, it's kind of... Well, this is new. I only took care of one. Or did that one move somehow hit all of them? I'm confused. Okay, so that one move just happened to hit all three of them at once. That works. And my Heracross is dead. Cool, 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 cool. Don't attack me. They're all fighting. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're all steel, of course. Why didn't I think of this before? And you're able to hit multiple people at once, so that works. Winding Woods. Most likely all going to be very weak against fire. Oh, they're all ghosts. Ugh. Burn! These have a bunch of EVs? We sure are. Yeah, that's about right. Can you, like, not try attacking me? That'd be great. Well, at least he got out frozen pretty fast. That could have gone better. There's a lot of berries. Cool. 30,000 every time for that kind of battle? Jesus. And looks like the last one is over here. Ah, so you have a very unique... You gotta help me. One of my stun fists has gone missing. Looks like this fella, but I caught them in the Gala region. Buried themselves in the ground so they look like Pokeballs someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Sun Fisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself with a Pokeball. Okay. Just right here, right? Looks like a Pokeball. That's a normal one. That's an alpha one. Okay. So I have to go across the opposite way to be able to get to the opposite side, I guess. A little annoying to have to do the extra trek, but oh well. Nice Tyranitar. Sun will be setting soon. Yep. Here, I capture all the Pokemon. Is that a... Yeah, that sure is. I don't have you yet. Please? Nice. Flamethrower, clear this up. Okay, I'm gonna teach Psychic to everyone now. Good Pearl. What the heck is this thing? Checked over here, so the only place I can think of is I have to go through... Where is this guy? collected everything I need to here. Oh. Night time. Guess I should try getting the last couple Pokemon in this area. Looking for the Ghost Lamp one. Not you. Skarmory. Oh, there's just a big old group of you guys there, huh? Ow. There you are. Please catch. Perfect. Trying to get the... About to say get out of here, but... Alright, there's that. Go in here real quick. So a lot of foul links in here. Barnacle. Really? Didn't it capture you? That's unfortunate. There we go. Oh, excuse me. This area is not that big. I'm just not seeing the rare ones, I guess. 'Cause I'm missing two. I'm missing the giant flower one and some sort of ghost one I haven't seen before. Okay, let's do a little battling here. See if I can get the challenge ticket. Did waste a little bit of time there, but I could always just oh, did not know you were there. Defeat trainers who are higher rank than you. Oh, Shelgon. Ah, Noivern. More prize medals, I'll take them. Very nice. probably gonna, yeah, not the smartest idea, but Yatsa. Yeah, I had a feeling that might happen. All right. More prize medals. Let's go. You know, I would love to defeat trainers who are higher ranked than me, but I'm not finding any. That makes it a little difficult. Who's on the roof? Anyone on the roof? There you go, someone on the roof. Finally, someone of higher rank. My internet's being very crud to me today, which is unfortunate. $1,000, huh? Let's switch it out for that. Internet connected back up. Hopefully it stays that way. Like I said before, I am having a little storm going on, so apologize if the internet conks out here and there. just need one more higher ranked person. Oop. Not higher rank, unfortunately. How the heck am I gonna get to you by sneaking up on you? Like this, I guess. Nice. Ah, Cinnapore. Okay. Wasn't sure if the Hydro Pump would knock out my Ampharos, but luckily it did not. Ooh, coffee? I would like to heal up my Pokemon, thank you. I was just about to do that. How the heck do I get to you? Right, I'm not wrong in that there was an Obama snow up here, right? It's just gone now? Cool, cool. Come on, just give me one more higher rank. That's all I'm asking for, so I can clear up both of these things at once. Whoops, wasn't paying attention. Ah, Pupitar. Yeah, I didn't think you were a higher rank. Oh well. I'll take more prize medals though. Damn. God, I would really want to find one of those guys. I will definitely have them on a team. I just don't know where you can get them. Probably just not yet. Wild Zone hasn't popped out yet or something. Unfortunately. I'm gonna be saying, I'm kind of surprised that hit. Oh, are you kidding me? That is unfortunate. And you poisoned him. Thanks. I got a fuller store, right? Using a fuller store for that, probably not the best idea. Got plenty of antidotes. I'll just use that. Is there actually like people underneath here? Sure is. Just hiding in the little corner here, huh? Wow, you're a quick little bugger. I get 2 more surprise battles on someone, or fight one person that's higher ranked than me. Either one would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide, but wasn't able to, unfortunately. Oh, they were higher rank. Nice. Well, that works out. Alright. And I wanted to check Area 16 for the ghosts, or nighttime Pokemon one more time. There's Froakie on the top of the freaking thing. Would have never even thought to look up. Still nothing on that one secret Pokemon, huh? Not seeing anything. Might be a new Pokemon. Guess I could find a bench to sit down on it just to continue that. Try to get out of the way. I also need to see if I can get a freaking Alpha Go-Goat. Or at least an extra large size one. God, it's always the size side quests that are freaking annoying. So I can fast travel back to here. I wonder if I could just walk around the edge and see if I can see if anything spawned. I got the Froakie on top there still. I guess I know where Froakie spawns if I want to try to farm a shiny of him. Ah, there it is. Oh, one of the ones I'm looking for. The other one I think is at night, so I'll just have to keep an eye out for that one. If I have a quick ball. Nice. Yeah, Froakie just runs away. That's expected. Alright. Let me try coming back here at night. I just gotta find a... Oh, there's a lot of items up here I never got. I'm sure I'm not anything too crazy, but it would be nice to get at least. I swore there was more than one red light. Oh. I wanted to find a place to sit to make it nighttime. So I'm pretty sure the only one I'm missing here is the one that's supposed to be at nighttime. Is there like really no benches around this area? Huh. Alright. Oh, colorful screw. I'll go get that real quick. I thought I missed it for a second. Alright, how many of those do I have? I should probably make sure to go back to the place to trade them in. Let's see here. Other items, I think. Yeah, maxed out. Alright. We gotta go to... here we go. Buy a couple of Mega Stones. I got a feeling that was maxed out with how many extra Mega Shards I get per thing now. Or I could buy just a crap ton of small candy, but I won't do that. I'll buy all this stuff. There we go. Alright, seriously, where is a bench when you need one? Jeez, it's really coming down outside. Looks like we're even getting some thunder. Ooh. Oh. What do I get up here? Okay. Sure. Found the place where Geralt's just spawn, I guess. Well, Abra. I think it was down here. Saved it. Ooh, brick break. That could be nice. I'm getting distracted again. I need to find a bench anywhere to pass the time tonight. See, I'm guessing this one, this Go-Go is extra large, which I would love to have, but that's not gonna do anything. Check Wild Zone 12 again, see if there's a freaking Alpha Go-Go for that quest. It's not like the quest is gonna get me anything crazy, it's just like calcium or something. But knowing it's there is the annoying part. That's not Ultra Ball, that's a Quick Ball. I wonder why that didn't work how I wanted. Could be a berry. Interesting. Still no alpha there. Oh, it's like, why am I hearing the rain so clearly? It's happening in game now. Oh, wait. I wonder if this thing only pops up in rain, maybe. That would be rude if it was, but you never know. Let's see. Anything that's not usual in there. Not that I'm seeing, so it might just be a night thing. Where did you get this Beldum? I must have answers. I could probably just look it up, but eh. Oh, a bench. Look at that. Yes, please. Yeah, let's check out Area 16 to get that last Pokeball. Pokemon. Oh, that is a huge ass area. No, thank you. Let's teleport. All right, what am I looking for is the question though, too, because I don't even know what extra Pokemon is going to be in this area. Barnacles. Are the barnacles actually late night Pokemon? Because they don't show up in the daytime. The problem is I don't even know what I'm looking for in this area. There's just so many of these freaking Farlinks everywhere. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, cleared this out pretty well. Yet nothing, huh? Oh, the Froakie popped back up again. Oh, there's a colorful screw up there. Guess I'll go get that. Alright, how do I get up to the top of this building? Sure, it's not on the inside, but I could be wrong. Oh, this ghost Pokemon hanging around here, huh? Nothing, huh? Oh, wait. Must be that thing, but it's broken. Guess we gotta do a quest or at some point to open that up. Alright, guess I can't get up there yet. There's a Pokemon Center right here. My Pokemon are looking very roughed up. So let's do that real quick. No, we'll do it. Alright, YouTube, give me 1 second, I'll be right back. YouTube, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just looking over some stuff that I got notifications of. Had to respond to it before I forgot. I wanted to make it daytime now because maybe the Pokemon is actually a daytime one, since the Barnacle one looks like to be the one from night. Check out aisles. I could actually just look up what I'm trying to find here. Really, it is that? Okay, so I did do a quick look up to see what it could be that I was missing. It is supposed to be a Starmie in that location, I guess. Not quite sure how that makes sense, but okay. Let's see if I can catch that thing. Want to go just straight up this way. Oh, how lovely. OBS decided to crash again. Man, internet is just not working with me today. Unfortunate. Well, if it is a Starmie that I'm looking at, then I want to check the fountain area, because that's probably where they're going to be spawning at. Well, the problem is, what are the chances of this thing spawning? I'm not going to spend that long on it. I just want to do a quick check to see if I'll be able to find it, but no dice. There, Seth. Staryu might not be a Mega Evolve, but that's not what all that matters. Battles. Our dance practice is paying off. Right here, dancer. I'm ready. Let's do it. Mogos are fast little buggers. Oh boy. No volume with the hold and start you back. You need a water stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just I don't want Sorry to lose what makes it so adorable. Why did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Thank you. Mega Evolve partner is... Alright, I'm just gonna stop the stream and restart it up and see if that fixes the connection issue. Or at least I can hope so anyway. Yep, I'm aware it's not working. Oh, there's just you and me, YouTube. I hope you've been having a lovely day and all that good jazz. Not having internet problems like I am right now. Alright. Connection's back and it is better. Just please stay that way. Alright, next battle. Voice is so high level compared to everyone else. With mega power to maximum. Maximum power! That's not bad design. So, does the white cloak mean it's just like a slight ghost type at that point then? I'm not sure. I got much practice battling Mega Evolution. Keep training and honing our approach. How do I say something? I am so hungry. I think your Pokemon would be the ones who would work up an appetite. I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Nove Cafe? I just realized, I think I have a Staryu. I could probably just evolve that, because I'm pretty sure I have a Water Stone. That way I don't have to find that one in Area 16. 2 more croissants. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. Can you blame me? The croissants are amazing. It's my personal ranking of cafe croissants. They've always been at at least rank B, maybe even rank A. When to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in the belly for my liking. What? She's great. Tell us, Seth, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle, even though it was short. Coming for you, the future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. I'm going to have to evolve Staryu, and then we'll try to start using our Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. And you would be... Going to be team members of Team MZ. Who the hell are you? Laban? Labani? Of the Luminous Society of Battle Connoisseur. Oh god, not you guys. The SBC. Not the group for the children of elites and soul celerities to share their love of Pokemon battles. None of that hotel staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and societies, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tawny, the leader of your team? That's me. And this is Seth. He's our secret weapon. Hello there. Pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Shakith, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes you to both attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel... Jesus Christ. Richisime? At your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. I probably butchered every single one of those words. Nice hair, though. I do hope you will join us. Who knows what happened otherwise. Okay, never mind. You kind of sent a threat there. Positive feedback is gone. Not sure, and I still don't get exactly what this group does either. Well, let's check out Hotel. So we can, what do you say? They do an event, share their love of Pokemon battles? Whoa, 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 hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Urshisme dressed like that, are you, Tawny? Sure I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna snooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. What, me? I think I look great. Try Boutique Contra Vernal Avenue to see if we can find any suitable outfits. Super great. Charm those SBC fancy pets types, and maybe they'll come to our Hotel Z next. Maybe. Maybe not. Who could say? New selection of Mega Stones. Okay. Let me check my box. I'm pretty sure I have a Staryu. Still... Oh. Over there. What was I checking again? I solely lost my train of thought. What was I checking? What was I checking? Oh, Staryu. That's right. Jesus, my memory is so terrible. Oh, I got 8 more boxes. Okay, cool. That helps. I'm pretty sure I didn't have those before. Where are you, Staryu? There you are. Place this and use... Oh yeah, what does the Assault Death do? This offensive vest boosts its holder's special defense stats, but prevents the use of status moves. Oh. Interesting. Water. There you are. Oh. Level 5 Staryu. Or Starmie. Should have also got some points for... Nice. Yep, Surveyor level 16. Got all those. Guess I'll go here. Hey, those side quests weren't there before. What the heck? Alright. What's up with you? Someone out there that can't be caught, would you believe me? But it's true, I came across a Moao that I described as downright uncatchable. I don't even know how many Ultra Balls I wasted trying. Oh. Man, to catch that Moao, I'll give you the 20 Ultra Balls I have left. The building near the electrical substation. Okay. I already have them a while, but I guess I'll go for another one. Nope, don't do that. Right, go over here. Solid glowing bit up here. Have to get it. Alright, you're on the roof there. Question is, how do I get up on that roof? I found my way, I think. Wrong button. Right, should be up here. Malwells are fairy. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go for it. I'm sure this will be fine. 52, huh? That was easy. Okay, I was overthinking that way too much. That was about when you give up on trying to catch my wow. Wait, is this the one that I... It is! You managed to catch the uncatchable Mawile. Heard that Pokemon only let themselves be caught by trainers they deem to be worthy. Do you think that's true? Either way, Pokemon really are quite an enigma. I don't know how many Pokemon you met, but I hope you treasure each one encounter. A lot. I've encountered a lot. Interesting. Well, got some extra Ultra Balls, I guess. Well, that was a heck of a side quest. Let's go to... actually, teleporting here might be the best bet. Alright, what you want? Gotta use your Pokemon in my team to prove it. Battle me and you find out exactly what I mean. Alright, this should be interesting. We'll ever find in Lumios, huh? Ah, those Pokemon. I did not know Slowking had a look like that in the other form. Huh. You poisoned my precious memories of my trip to Galar. I did no such thing. I really found them a guy alive, pretty cool. Slowpokes all live on this place called the Isle of Armor, and they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. So weird. And they evolve when you give them some accessories made from the Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found in the Isles of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I was able to show off the power of the Galarian Pokemon that are still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Cool. I guess. Yeah, I got another quest over here. I wonder if that's like... What's that Galarian stuff? Is it like something that allows you to... It's like I had a Galarian Slowpoke makes the Pokemon very happy. Oh, I guess the Galarian Slowpokes have 2 different forms they can evolve to? Interesting. I didn't do any of the DLCs for Pokemon like Isle, Armor, or whatever. I didn't touch those. I don't really do Pokemon DLC. Unless it looks like something very fun and interesting, but most of the time it's just little extra tidbits of stuff you can get. Nothing too crazy. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh wait, should I just... Is it literally inside in front to the left of Hotel Z? Nope. It's a little cubby area up there, in there, I guess. Well, I get the roof here, so... a lot of crystals. Oh, it's a Delibird running around. Look at all these crystals. Alright, what's going on with you? Where the hell did you come from? Delibird gets it in a flap. Okay. This is an interesting quest. Did I ever get a Garbodor? I have not. Nice. And that's Spear Berry. Flew all over the place. Gave this trainer a present, did you? That's a rare for you, Delia? Give most people bug Pokemon, don't you little scamp? Also really taking a shine to you. Can't exactly understand each other's words, so it's important that we express our feelings in other ways. Okay. Ooh, got a lot of Seeds of Mastery for that. And I caught the poison type, so that works. Any other quest? Ooh, looks like there's one over here. There's one thing, at least the quests are like nice and quick. Well, some of them are. Some of them take a little time to do, but most of them don't take as much time as... There's a lot of colorful screws here. Is there any way I can climb up here? Don't think there is, but still check just in case. I guess I could try going across from here. I don't think it will work, but nothing wrong with trying. Nice. It worked. Well, kinda. Can't really get up here, can I? But I can cheese it. And that works for me. Nice. Ooh, Dragon Claw. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Before I do anything, I could probably switch out some moves that I got. Also, I haven't checked my research thing in a while. Got 2 lows, Sludge Ball and a Thunder. Next is Earthquake. Okay. Getting close to bottle caps, which is kind of crazy to think about. And then the Master Ball and Shine Star. Let's see. I want to go to Satchel, and I want to look at moves. Figured you can use it. I think it'd be better than Break and Swipe, probably. Let me see here. Yeah. It's better and it's faster, so definitely replacing that. Oops, let me press that. Probably check that out for Zap Cannon, because Zap Cannon is a lot longer and only 10 less in attack. So anyway, what's going on over here? Mega Evolving Pokemon? I sure can. So cool. Nobody's lots of Mega Evolutions. Maybe you can teach us. It's a super cool Mega Evolution user. Okay. What do you want to know? So using the Mega Evolving Pokemon, what are they called? Mega Stones. What kind of Mega Stone does Canary use to make her evolve her Electros? Fuck. I think it's called Electrite? Plus moves. Change type when the male can you name one? Ampharos turns into a dragon. What do you think is the strongest? Meganium for. Well, I got Feraligatr, so of course Mega Feraligatr. It's my partner. I messed up one question, alright? It's got a lot of mega shards. Cool. What if you get the rewards are different if you answer all of them correctly? I will never know. Alright, why do I have a thing there? Look at that. I think that's everything I can do now, so let the story continue. Wrong way. Boutique culture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs, but they have price tags to match and they don't sell it to just anybody. By the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Yes, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Okay. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this in the outfits of yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, must have a Pokemon battle with me, of course. Must secure your victory with the Mega Evolved Pokemon. This is sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Yep, it's a bit of a pain. Read, but we came here with a mission. Good clothes. Must be kind of a pain. Yep. Well, I got a Mega Heracross. Let's do this. I really need to start using Mega Evolution more. I keep on holding on to it for whatever reason. It's not as rare as it keep on making it to be in my head. Oh, you just had the one. Okay, that works. Truly heir to stylish sensibilities, the once swept fair city of Lumios. Alright. I guess. What is... Okay. This jacket's all the party attire I need before she passed. Yeah, it's such a style spectacle. I'll help you keep boutique culture in mind for all your future fashion needs. With this mysterious designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. Appreciate getting us access to boutique culture's fine wares. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into commission work. Later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at SBC. I guess I'll be rocking this for a minute. Also, side quest. Love to see you. I'd like your help with another perfume, if you don't mind. And Inkei's ink. Okay, I got Inkei. That was no problem. I can do that. Does it be in my body? Yep. Where is Inkei? I know I have one. There you are. Oh, you can make multiple different types of teams? That's actually kind of nice. Black color. Problem. Scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. You find clever uses for it, but it's still a tricky sell as a regular perfume. I am upset with that joke you have made. It has ruined my day. Boxes. Switch out. Alright, what level is that Gengar again? 42? Yeah. Another new quest that happened to pop up? There sure was. Alright, might as well do these since we're right around the area. What you want? Metronomes to see every single Pokemon move there is. Come again? Just the move which causes Pokemon. Oh, that move! I was like, what? I was thinking of like an actual item, not the Pokemon move. Duh. Well, let's battle. I'm feeling lucky. To use metronome and only metronome, I'm sure someone has done some sort of Pokemon challenge like that. It used Splash. Oh, out of all the moves you got Splash. That's terrible luck. Tick tock, tick tock. You might think I'd lost just now, but that's not true. After I got to see a move I've never seen before. Isn't it amazing? Pokemon can stimulate their brains by wagging a finger like a metronome, and that allows them to use all sorts of moves. Pokemon are mysterious creatures indeed. Just do about anything, but you know, I hear there's a certain move that can't be used in metronome. I guess that means I'll have to keep battling until I find out what they are. We'll be wagging our fingers so much it'll generate shockwaves. Okay. And of course we get the move metronome. I will not be using it, thank you. My luck is atrocious. I would rather not be testing it, thanks. Oh, I can kind of see where this is probably going to go. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that elevator took ready to go at each other any moment. What's going to happen now? Well, I'm going to fight him is what's going to happen. I'll chase him off. Actually, I could probably capture the other one because I don't think I have that one yet. I guess I can't capture them. That is a shame. Where did they go? Chase them off. That's right. Between Pokemon, you know what? Maybe just continue over the elevator because they were drawn to electricity that powers it. Feeling safe for even a wild Pokemon. Yup. Oh, some quick ball. Yep, we go. Any rare Pokemon I would like to see up here? Nope, just a Badoo. Got some items, but nothing too crazy. Bellsprout, Fletchling. Ooh. Looks like a TM here. Got a Larvitar. Already got one of those though, so we're good on that. Oh, it's like a little spawning area for Larvitars. Good to know. Got Earth Power from that as well. That works. Sorry, Bellsprout, didn't mean to attack you, but you were just kind of a little in the way. No new Pokemon. I mean, there was a good spawning spot for the Larvitars, which was nice. I want to try going for a shiny for them, I guess. Ooh, rare candy. Rare candies are not that rare. Is there a way I can go up there? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. At least not from here. And down I go. Alright, getting sidetracked. Going here probably the fastest. I really should heal you here across, I'm sorry. There we go. Wow, there's a lot of fancy people around here. Let's go in indeed. Richisme is known around the world. Welcome to Lumio's fanciest hotel. The way can Hotel Z compete on a luxury front. Wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Hello again. And waiting all this time for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no show. I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys. I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Okay. Also, why aren't you wearing like a normal, like... You already got like the top half that's made, right? Why not the bottom half? Got legs for days, though. Responsibility, the best possible Pokemon last, blah, 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 blah. Nugget. Alright, what's this? Wait. Okay. Let's continue. What's up with her? Oh, who can say her job sucks? I know those two in the background. Battleground, Lady Jacinthe will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Well, I guess I say hello to some... Okay, never mind. I guess we're sitting down. And I know that guy in the background as well. Bill's tents here. I guess that's what happens when you have a bunch of battle fans together. I'm going to see who else is here. Okay. A shot of revenge against you, Seth. Redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a combat. redemption arc. Hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. But bet we go viral if we streamed our showdown. That would be nice, but being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. There she is, Lady Jacinthe has arrived. Bienvenue, and hello to one and all. I am Jacinthe, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted to you have garnered attentions in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumios's streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. For Dying for More, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Tarragon. Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and inimitable Gwyn. Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbeu, and the dependable Felipe. And from TMZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Seth. I wonder how this is going to go. If I called your name, please gather here. Nah. I guess I just think they are thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe. Butchered that. So sorry I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue mega cases? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. What is it? We appreciate the invite, but something urgent just came up. So we hired a ticket for our own private tournament. Jacinthe seems like someone we're going to need to watch out for, I guess. Watch out for yourselves after this display. Urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. Till time you must return to the venue. You can disqualify us. We got to go help people to protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Oh, come on. So I'll take it real quick on my way here. I dressed all fancy and everything. How do I change my clothes? Ah, here we go. There we go. Got to change back to what I was before. I read it and I still did that. That's on me. You know, the red thing on the back is really throwing me off. I need to buy another one of those. Where's a good place to style? Purchase there or there. Let's go to this one first. See what I can find. There we go. That looks better. I know we're going for the all black outfit. Might as well have a matching with it. Much better. Alright, Going back to Hotel Z. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Tawny told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess rogue mega evolutions could strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifice, at least after selling Seth at work. That's my conclusion. How was the party? It looked amazing. The other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Seth here yet? Clearly. Why didn't you just come back with him? What'd you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung my prism tower on the way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got strategy meeting. Alrighty. What megas are we gonna encounter today? Ready to strategize. Vinny, looks like they got 3 more spots. Yep. Ooh, a Frostlass. Altaria. Oh, Venusaur. Falling Megas are getting stronger. How the... What are you doing here? Okay, how could you guys not... Whatever. I'm gonna go rogue. Who cares? Pretend I'm not pretty enough for all attacking the mega top priority. Wait a minute. You're right, it sounds like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here? I'm here to personally escort you back to the venue. I'm sorry, who is this lady exactly? Jacinthe, leader of the Lumios Illustrious Society Bottle, likes to wear. Gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Conversation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. It's part of Team MZ. Our friends, surely. We surely are not. So LeBlanc, just mark us as disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishisme and host your tournament. That's not possible. The tournament plan was perfect in every way, and anything less would be unacceptable. The two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect if all of your guests are standing around waiting for you? Left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Labane. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Jacinthe. Lita, can we go back to Rogue Mega Evolutions? 3 missions. Frost Slash, yep. Spark Blue District Naveen. I can do that. Altaria. Healthful places. Should be up to something quite intriguing. Note this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. I don't care! I'm the kind of people just barging in. Still, the upper crust do know how to dress. That's an interesting line. Those materials do look like a cut above. I'm sure they cost a pretty penny. Alright, let's start with Frost Slash right here. I got my lovely Delphox here. I can take care of that, no problem. Oh, there was some more Mega Stones. I guess... there's side quests too. I'll do main quest, then side quest, main quest, and side quest. I'm sure that'll work. Oh, that's inside, huh? Alright, go here first then. That or it's at the top of the area. Oh, Area 12. I know this place all too well. Are you for real? Uh-huh. Well, the chances of me being able to catch this aren't going to be very high, but whatever. Please catch. Guess not. Please catch now. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Of course, the one chance there's a freaking alpha and I can't get it. That would be my luck. That would definitely be my luck. It's on the roof, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, how to get to the roof from here? I guess I can jump across. Maybe. I don't know. That's a little bit of a leaky gap. But I'll give it a try. Okay, I've definitely been up there before. I just don't remember how. Maybe up from here? Oh, that was a good save. Alright. Should get me to where I need to go. Mega stones around here, or mega shards, whatever. Let's get this battle started. Bit of Pokemon and taking inspiration as future designs. New pieces. Yep. Thanks for that. Using ghost and fire type moves should work well. Well, I got the perfect fire type right here. What does a Mega Frostlass look like? I don't recall. Oh, that's new. And also very pretty. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That did a good amount. Still got it off. Nice. I'm getting a reminiscence of Twilight Princess here. Well, that ain't good. Easier said than done. Just slightly out of range. Nice. Oh, that was fun. You are... Why? One Pokemon Mega Evolving on their own without a trainer or a warning. This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. I understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. My tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Yeah, no. He is very full. Yes. Please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Little rogue Mega Evolutionarian, please join us at Richisme. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. Alright. I'm not sure who's scary to face, these rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon or Justine. Probably Justine. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frost last. Thank you for healing me. Well, you got more in your corner. Yep, I'm gonna do some side quests first. Hopefully give enough time for my internet to pop back up because it decided to crash again. Yay! Give me a hand, will you? Who are you? He had help carrying stuff, but when we offered our service, he made a crazy request, so I told him it's not possible. Now he's all up in our faces demanding a battle. I carry my precious Argron. How much does Argron weigh? Nearly 800 pounds. Go back on it. Sure. Oh, this is like the person that freaking stole my bag at the very beginning of the game. You can help me out? Sure. Send you all flying. Sure. Whatever you say. never mind about the ZA Royale. Once we're done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Okay. Just be reasonable. We'll have to show them around. Yeah, Percy landing in, even after the bag we kind of took. Yeah. Showing tourists around Loomis about carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Really? Everything okay, Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some trouble, but we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. See you, Royale. Make proud to think your first Pokemon on Luminous was against me. Meet again. Oh, Venusaur. That reminds me, I wonder if they will release Delphox's Mega Stone because, or wait, no, is that, I can't remember, are those Mega Stones only available like through like tournaments or something? I think I just had a vague recollections that they did something stupid where you can't get their Mega Stones unless you do online tournaments or something like that. And you have to win it, I think. I think that was the case. I can do a quick look up real quick. Make it! You can make it! Couldn't make it. Well, that sucks. How to get up here? Oh, there's a wild Venusaur. Oop. Sorry, Absol, not you. A shiny! And it's an alpha too. You know, wasn't really expecting that, but okay. I'm sure this will go fine. Oh, you're level 38. That's not too bad. I can't believe the very first shiny I find is a freaking garbage one. What are the chances of that? Well, there's that, I guess. That still blows my mind. The very first shiny I find and it's garbage. Literally. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, is that it was. Oh, Alpha. Absol. Oh, damn. How do we get up here? Wait, I wanted to do... That's right, I was going to look up how to get Delphox's Mega, but I'm pretty sure it was what Mega Stone. Yeah, reaching S rank or higher in the game's online ranked battles. That's stupid. Can't believe they locked the freaking megas behind a ranking match. This is certainly a rarity. I just want to do this side quest that's just right here, but I'm just like, how the heck do I get up to this build? I mean, there's that area, but it's like, it's slightly too... Well, maybe I can cheese it, actually, now that I look at it. Because if I do this... Oh! Alright, if I delay that just slightly, I might be able to make that. Hold on. Nope. Go down again. Stop climbing up. Alright, come on. That's plenty, right? Yeah, there you go. I'm sure there's a legit way to coming up here, but I'm doing it my way. What do you want? Sludge piles around town? Yep. My brain meat had an idea. My brain meat had an idea. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. Move water gun, we're all set. Except we're not. Clodger's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So degree. Show my Clodger how cool your Pokemon looks using a water gun. I have to have a Pokemon that can use water gun, huh? That reminds me. I'm gonna we'll put you in box Lucky 13. Yeah, Froakie knows water gun. I'll put him in here. Okay. Well, that didn't really work, did it? There we go. Not rock. Busted a rock with water gun? That's impressive. We're going to take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Just to say we can't do everything we dream of, and we'll do it together. But the Pokemon's like, what? You know, I'm going to look up how many side quests there are. $119 side quest. Huh, that's not too bad. All right, switch out my Froakie back with Garchomp, even though I haven't really been using it. Oh, I guess I could put you in here just to have a grass type, I guess. Yep, there we go. Time ball, alright. Absol over here. How's it going, Absol? Okay. Getting sidetracked again. Ooh, I could probably actually use Heracross here because it's Venusaur. It should be weak to flying. I already know what it makes it weak to. Alright. Was there already a Mega Venusaur? There had to be. Yeah, there was, because they had a Mega Charizard X and Y. They also had Mega Venusaur and Blastoise. Yeah, this is a giant palm tree. Ow. Oh, sorry, gotta sneeze. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, he's getting angry now. So much was popping up on the right side of the screen. I don't know what was happening. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Yep. Hang in there. Fire Blast should do it. Excuse me. Stronger. Can you stop that? Rogue Pokemon. Exactly what I've been looking for. Species top tier competition, Lee, Super, blah blah blah. Tawny and Seth on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to the hotel Tisame as soon as possible, otherwise I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. I'll do. You really don't take no for an answer, bro. Well, do you? Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. What are you, a ghost type? She's gonna be a ghost type, isn't she? Oh, there's only 37 main missions, so we're pretty close to getting done. I might be able to get this done as I thought. I'm definitely not going to get every single thing done in this game on stream. I'll probably be playing lots of the extra stuff on my own. But I want to do as much as possible on stream. I mean, I think I've been doing a good job of getting at least a good amount of it done anyway. Alright, more side quests. Oh, you're the guy that wants to freaking go goat. That's big. I'm still upset about I wasn't able to capture that one. The one time I find a freaking alpha, I just can't catch it. That would be my luck. What you need? Gotta help me. My little sister wandered off after a Litwick. Heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out your life force. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Find my sister. Alrighty. There's one. Okay. Well, guess I'm playing the follow game. That was a Litwick. The follow will be able to find my sister. That's the idea. We don't want to lose it. Well, it's a ghost type, so I'm pretty sure if it wants to lose us, it will do that. Sure is quick at moving around, though, with its in and out phasing. Ooh, going to a secret area. Guess we're going to the sewers again. Doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon. Interesting. How are you? Kansei asked me to help. Why? Thanks. Thanks for a little jump scare there. There, wake up. There's a lot of Litwicks. Sleeping really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life for it. Or somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. I kind of think that someone grown up like me, I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Life orb, of course. Isn't that the thing that drains your life but increases all your attack moves? Don't do it. Son of a bitch. Rude. Just rude. Oh, looks like there's a quest up here. Isn't this the research center? Nope. Definitely not. I'm thinking of a different area. Oh, no, it seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but that didn't help. I don't know, its cutting edge has gotten dull. Fix it. To want to sharpen Pokemon's Honus, the only thing you need. Pupitar. What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid, so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Honage's cutting edge. Don't know about that. Besides, I don't have a Pupitar with me. I have a Larvitar. I have to evolve it, I guess. Okay. What level? Oh, you can evolve. I was about to say, what level do you evolve? You can already evolve. Perfect. Iron defense, of course. It did. Purchase some moves. What can it learn? Doesn't have any arms, so I won't be learning any of those. Didn't I get a move called Earth Power? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I'm sure this will go lovely. Oh, I just have to have a single Pupitar. You want to slow me a battle with one, huh? Very well. I'll battle you, but I'm sure I'll lose. It's probably gonna be like level 50. My Pupitar's only level 32. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I used a super effective move right off the get-go. Just freaking rinsed me. Awesome. Try again. Now there isn't a 27 level difference. Hey, Formal. Yeah, I plan to try to finish this today at least. sorry if I missed your thing. The plan is to try to just get through the main story. I mean, I'm still doing side quests here and there, but I'm also not spending a lot of time doing other things as well. There we go. And just to forewarn you, I do have some kind of internet issues going on today. My freaking stream has been cutting in and out like 3 or 4 times already today. Full energy. I like how my Pupitar is freaking massive due to being an alpha. Alright, gotta change my team back up. Alright, guess I can do this side quest real quick. I'm like on the main mission like 29 or something like that. Which means that I only have about 7 more story missions to do. So probably about another 3 or so hours. I'm probably gonna be taking a like food break here in a minute, like half hour or so. Oh, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take this. Oops. I'll take that. Man, if they're gonna make the freaking Mega Shard so expensive, make it so you can carry, I don't know, 9,999, not just 999. I'll probably, like I said, probably half hour or so. I usually make a little timer for myself that I put on stream and whatnot, so I make sure I don't overstay my what am I doing? Oh, it's nighttime. It's like, what is happening? That is a huge ass battle zone. Focusing on story right now, though. Thank you. Alright, what kind of particular type of flinches? Alright, you're gonna have a lot of flinch moving Pokemon, aren't you? I mean, flinches are nice, but only if it works. Let's go. Ah, Arbok. Oh boy. Clinch or not, being Pokemon trainer is all about clinching victory in your own way. Thanks. Ooh, King's Rock. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, that's that done. Looks like I have to go to the roof, so... yeah, it's definitely on the roof. That was a Spinarak. I'm like, what Pokemon sound was that? How am I going to get up there? is the question. Looks like there's a way to get up here all around. Also, Formal, you missed it. So, not too long ago, I caught my first ever shiny in the wild. That's not story or quest related. And it's complete garbage. But it is an alpha. So I guess there's that. An alpha shiny is probably like pretty rare. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, how am I gonna get up there? Oh wait, is that way up right there? Sure looks like it. First, there's a gap. Alright, looks like I can get up over there. There's a colorful screw over there. Fine. Might not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tani, and me? Yeah, sure. I don't know, we keep throwing big annoying tasks at you since you can handle them. Been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Alright, let's go. Thank you. I think my Feraligatr should do fine here, because it has the dragon move and the ice move. It's like a big fluffy cloud. Oh, does it turn into a fairy type when it mega evolves? Interesting. I wonder if Ampharos would probably work better here. Nope. What about Heracross? Not any better. Well, he can fly, so I guess he can get up to close and personal. Trying to think about what... Is he weak to Psychic? No. giant hurricane. Heracross, you are getting wrecked right now. Come on. Great. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Looks like having an ice type would have been the way to go here, but... What the hell? That was cool looking. Where'd it go? Oh, it is super effective against our alligator. That's a shame. Oh no. I'll revive you. That was a little close. Oh, this whole time OBS crashed again. Awesome. Something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Does rapid rise in the ZA Royal ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? It does. Protecting the city. Will not be complete without you and your gal. Oh my god, you and your freaking thing. Loco is buy out a Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Well, that's rude. The Z in TMZ comes from the Hotel Z. Surprise the hotel new names it. We have to come up with a whole new team name. I don't think that's a more important part of that whole situation, but okay. Hello, Seth. Here I help your hardworking Pokemon. One of us. One of us. One of us. Alright. Any new quests that popped up by chance? Nope. Alright. Back to the hotel. Terrible lot. We're all done. We're head over to SBC. The party waits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinthe. She's bad news. Pretty sure I get why Labane was trying to warn us about now. Certainly rude of her to appear out of our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richissime. The longer we make her wait, the worse she'll get. Hang on, do you hear all that? It sounds like something's going on outside. So I wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinthe and now more trouble at the door. I'll go see what's up. Tonning is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Let me join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone. Sounds like a plan. This is battle zone. Did you make a personal battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello, bienvenue to the Jacinthe Zone. Well, similar to wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament, thus to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost. I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbu from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone. It is Jacinthe's zone, and I will deactivate in due time, but in order for that to happen, you must fight, for that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Seth's talent, and now I have nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Lambe, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinthe. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Mars Bastos. Alright. Now, of course, you have a luxury ball. Hey, Mawa. Have my guys been, like, healed? I think they were healed after that battle, right? That was a good switch up. I expected nothing less. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No thanks. I didn't need to get healed, but they didn't get hit. Well, Heracross got hit a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, a Dragonair. That's another one down. Sure. I'll join you shortly. Cutlass and real battle fronts, bring it on. Yeah, feeling Laban is as much as bad news as Jacinthe. Shut up, punk, I'll deal with you next. Just before Jacinthe came along. Uh-huh. That's one. Ooh, wow. Wow, you have a freaking stacked team, Laban. They're all weak to dragon moves, but it's pretty stacked. So you're just a dragon type, huh? Okay, that Mega is kind of tripping my head. It looked like a beautiful flower at first, but then it turned into whatever that is. Like, this looks like a face. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. Whatever you say. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the one who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's Jacinthe's zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinthe is getting what she wanted, so I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day that kind of only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like fighting with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Ah. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacinthe, and now I'm still paying for it. Now I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. Oh, and again, watch out for Jacinthe. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. No, thank you. Ooh. Let me guess. Yep. Who wins with fronted with Brink Beam? Perfect timing. I ain't gonna need a challenge ticket. I already have one. Might be more alike than we first thought. Which is, I mean, when you're ready. Alright. That will be our next stop if there's no side quest to do. About to hit Rich mission number 30. Is there side quest? It looks like there is a couple. Alright. So, I'm going to take a quick food break. YouTube, this will just be a quick pause, and we'll be back in a second. Alright, YouTube, we are back once again. Filled up with food and ready to go. So, I was debating on when I was eating if I wanted to just look it through the story, ignore all the side quests, and just continue with this. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to book it till like the very final story mission. And then we'll do a last minute run of like some side quest and stuff like that before doing like the final mission or anything like that. Because I think it was 37, right? Hold on, let me just still double check. Okay, so there's 37 main story missions, central narrative, but a total of 42 main missions, which include post-game content. I don't know if I will do that. Let me just look up what it has in title, if it's something, anything interesting. Maybe I may do that. We'll see how I'm feeling once I get to the end of this. We'll see if I feel like putting the post-game stuff on stream and whatnot. Anyway, let's at least finish this up. Right ahead. All right. Creepy stalker who doesn't take no for an answer. I have stuff to do. Okay. What do you mean? They won't have much of a choice in our patients, I guess. So basically, she only has to face off against the finale person. All right. Facing off at Kanari once again. She did the freaking hair thing. Also, what is up with like rich girls in anime or Japan that have big drill hair? Like that seems like a common theme for some reason. All right, fighter maid, let's go. Yeah, starting off with alligator, probably not my best move. Yep. Crash my whole team in Electros. Again. That'd make this the third time? Oh, right. You go on a cursing spree when you lose. Alright, segment of anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Oh, Tawny lost. Seth, Ivor, Carbu, and Gwyn. Let's go. Just beat me in a fight when we were children. After that, hold on a second. Never mind now that. Oh, you guys. Oh. Brother. I'm the stronger one. Ah, let's chop. Ow. Ah, right, the Phalanx Mega Evolution. I kind of forgot about it. It's like a toy looking thing, right? Or like Megazord from Power Rangers. Yeah, it's more like Megazord from Power Rangers. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. It was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from past trauma. So you have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have some room to grow. I have high hopes for a future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. For the performance, I do hope the remaining battles of this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. I don't know. We're not going to watch it. They'll just skip right over it. Like I'm the only one that's freaking smiling in my freaking picture. So ready, please speak to Laban. Yep. Before I forget, I need to evolve you. Chestnut. Probably should think of evolving that. Having an Aerodactyl would be nice. I have not used Absol at all. As much as I freaking love Absol, it's just not the greatest Pokemon. Not to mention its stats of what it needs to be boosted are garbage. I mean, look at Heracross. It's 261 for his attack. That's what freaking Absol should also be at right now. Or at least 230 or something. This special attack would probably be higher too if it was the right thing. Anyway. Carbu, let's go. Let's go, Carbu. Up against you is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I enjoy that. Training with me, you'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. Well, me and my crew's gotten stronger, so Lipide and the rest are ready to go. Oh, right, you have the very extra throw. Yep. it's just so extra. Nope. But where'd it go? It used freaking bounce. Of course it did. Because it counts as flying type, if I recall. That's where the fun starts. You're weak to everything my Del Box can do, which is unfortunate for you. Oh, you lived that. Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Thanks. Even after I roped Felipe to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it, still battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you would like to have some fun. Okay. Counter C, thank you for a truly spectacular performance. My personal favorite, Seth. Hey, so I've got under there that you gracious host. Me, you are not a gracious host. You are an annoyance. That is what you are. Frogadier. Time again, I was delayed in bringing this to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Here I am about to make the final round. May I live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectation of our lovely guest with spectacular... Ha! Hey, Zygarde. More trouble? Yep. What's going on, but I can't afford you to let anything else go wrong. Here's Zygarde's wish. Is that Nan and Phantom says, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of, Lysandre? Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go. Gwen's like, this sucks. That's Lysandre, the Lysandre over there, isn't it? Can it, Felipe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. His wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond and do so. The type of bond I mean is the connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or to get ready to hold Lady Jettine back. How marvelous. Admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Allures, I myself desire nothing more to battle against Seth. Sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%, and that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre, right? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite a celebrity in Carolus, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more... whatever that was. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and Seth to battle. By all means. Okay, okay. This is the turn of events, isn't it? Well, let's get started. Well, it's gathering more of its things. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. This is Zygarde's 50% form. It sure is. Ooh. Like the battle theme. Well, you are a dragon, and so that is unfortunate for you. Not now. Do not try to catch it, just fight. I had to try. Yeah, it's gone. As I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. Collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, minded enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please, this the time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. Pray that all you find the right answer. Okay. That is the prize challenge. You truly are exceptional, and now it's time to undeniably incredible Seth and the exceedingly incredible host of the terrific tournament to begin the final round. Just get me out of here. Riveting resolution of today's events. He's holding me against my will. Let's do this. What a tournament. It's been so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are after so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Finally. Wow, for someone who's so rich and you don't have a really special phone. Interesting. Enter the ZA Royale. It allows me to cross path with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to people of Lumiose. To do so, I'll make each and every one of them into the strongest trainers they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Whatever. Let us begin our promotion match in the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Jacente. I butchered all of that again. Maybe a battle worthy of the occasion. We shall see. Nope. I kind of like the classical theme going on for... Oh, that sucks. Scottivar has very high special defense. Ah, Clefable. At least the guide to the masses. Uh-huh. I don't know how to feel about that. Because the first thing that popped in my head when I look at that is that it's just a sippy cup. He just looks, the Clefairy's Mega just looks like a sippy cup. Magnifique! What a fine display for both you and your Pokemon. Yeah, sure, whatever. One more! As well as your promotion. Created on the joy that comes with trainers and Pokemon. With a deep bond battle side by side, please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help however I can. Play rough. Soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. I believe you won just in today's tournament and your promotion match. You're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Thought we were all gonna eat at the Ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I guess I could have a bite. Coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry, I mean? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon in Tilda Enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Seth. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbacle. That's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like just a Synth. They're not the same at all. Should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. To roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay, well, for now, let's dig in. Bump, 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 bump. Angie, you're meant to be the guardian of a city, towering over her and watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It didn't cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios' future will be lost. Your actions are still having consequences, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower, the unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance, and it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach to the top of the ZARL and prove I can handle it. And so you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. A mega evolved form of you, huh? I know, Fluid, I know. Said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Mega Evolution users all but guaranteed to be Seth. Hey, don't cut me out. I'm the team leader of MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up to climb right past Seth in the rankings, and then I'll make things right in Lumio, so I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. And that's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Seth. I'll be pulling for you, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Mentioned for Vinning. He says I should go meet him at Quasort Tico. I wonder what he needs. Ask for you to come too, Seth. Okay. Like I said, we're just going to full throttle into all the story missions. Oh, new wild zones. Anything that might catch my interest by chance. Looks like there's 2. Looks like you can get one from Wild 18, and then it looks like the evolved form of Clefairy, and then that dragon type. I guess I'll see what they are. If they're anything interesting, I might go catch them. Looks like 18 ones. Ooh, you can get a Bagoon from here. I may want to do that because well, would I even put him on my team? That was the question. And I guess I could probably just do the wild zones real quick. I'll take... No, you know what? No, I'm here. Both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. I brought team's MZ leader Tawny and her teammate Seth as well. Probably some of your time, Tawny, Seth. Difficult situation the other day, along with the gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right, what the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to the Lumiose are part of some part of our company? Of course that's incorrect. Surely the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging the surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have gone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumio City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established, but it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project. To my company, Quasort Tico Inc. This plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where the wild Pokemon live alongside humans. There was concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even though there was no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting strange power, which was called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumio City. Of course, OBS decides. Okay. You know what I think I'm going to do? Let me see here. It doesn't even want to boot up, huh? Yeah, failed to connect to server. Okay. I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do since this is I want to finish this today and the internet's kind of wonking out on me today, so I think what I might do is I just might complete the rest of this just on recording and just have it uploaded to YouTube. That way I can still finish it up today. Because the internet is just all over the place right now, and it's just I can't rely on it at this moment, unfortunately. Yeah, it won't even connect to the stream now because of the bad connection. I'm gonna pause you real quick, YouTube, while I finish or see if I can fix this real quick, or hope it starts back up again soon. All right, YouTube, we're back. And so as I was saying earlier, I have the stream going up again right now, but if it crashes again, I'm just gonna leave it crashed off there, and then I'll just keep on going with just the recording for YouTube. That way, I can still finish this today. And then if anyone's interested in watching this who catches this by stream, they can always catch my YouTube channel. It should be uploaded there. At the same time, while Pokemon were flocking to cities in droves as is drawn to power, and now we have rogue mega evolutions. If this dire phenomenon become commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, TMMZ will help you get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. You excuse me for a moment. Name of AZ, which has led me to your group, TMMZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. So the people in Lumiose, we're glad to help, right, Seth? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Dream of reality, we certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. Well, a question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it from? It was my mom's. I kept it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. Been brief about the latest readings. We're detecting concentration of mega power. Okay, got more mega evolutions to work with. Or rogue megas. You're saying. Okay. Megastone has expanded once again, huh? What kind of expansion are we looking at? Oh, Metagross side. That means I can get probably Metagross soon. Or, you know what, screw it. I'm going to look up how I can get freaking Beldum. I really want Beldum in the team because Metagross is just so good. Can only be found in a place called Lysandra's Labs, which is mission number 35. Okay. Well, I have a mission. I will continue onwards. Let's continue. So, I've been called you all to Quasar Ticos. Guess the president just wanted us to know that they got our backs and appreciate our work. Said counting on our help to take care of rogue mega evolutions. On that note, did you hear from Vinny about rogue mega evolutions reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Alright, let's go. Oh, Dragonite, huh? Tyranitar and a Starmie. That's a that wasn't the one I'm expecting. I was expecting a Garchomp, actually. This could be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Of course. Sorting on the ground as always. Working together. True enough. 3 more Pokemon. Dragonite, Vert Sector 3. Yep. Tyranitar. And the next mission will be the 35 one. Cool. Fine, really. Alright, you can also heal up your Pokemon before we go into battle. Alright. Let's start with Dragonite, because I think that one's going to probably be the most annoying one. Oh. Dragon, Ice, and Fairy moves. The Bond. It's battle my brother, drive bullet. I mean, I'm right here. I might as well. Range types. And the winner of the tournament will be strong. Nice defense is good offense. Sorry, got sidetracked. Keep on getting sidetracked today. It's terrible. The Komodo furs. Oh, aren't those the lady in the background that was all about poison and paralysis? I gotta find a way on top of the buildings to find a Dragonite. Cool, cool. Dragonite, the one Mega Evolution everyone freaking hates. Like, I understand they were, like, what they were going for, like a mix of Dragonair and Dragonite, but it just does not work. In my personal opinion, anyway. There could be people out there that like it. I didn't mean to do that, but since I'm down here. And there I go again. I'm just trying to figure out how to freaking get here, but I'm not seeing any elevators or any real way to get up. Alright. Looks like the best way to get over there is how to get on top of the building on the left here. Ow, just kicked my desk. That felt great. Ah, here's an freaking elevator finally. Alright. So a colorful screw up there actually too. Actually, there's a couple over here. Let me get this one just real quick. Freaking Alpha to Denny. There are. Newly discovered. We don't really know what to expect from it. Person you were looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problems. Well, still weak to dragon and ice, so there's that, I guess. Well, that's not great. Fire is not effective against you, huh? That's not exactly great. Come on, do some good damage. One more. All right. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Do I really have to go all the way back up and somehow just like... Oh. Oh no! Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. It's like right there. Come on now. I think maybe I just have to come from the top, I guess. Well, I'm not going to be able to run from this angle. Cool. There we go. Jesus, I have so many rare candies. I think I have like 20 or 21 right now. Anyway, probably use go to Tyranitar. Tyranitar shouldn't be too bad for alligators again, since I got water moves and whatnot. Grab some of these real quick. As you expect from name, it possesses impressive defense. It's high defense, huh? Maybe my Feraligatr might not be a good matchup for it then. Because if it has high defense, it might not have high special defense. Nothing. Jeez, Heracross is doing damage. I didn't count that last one, unfortunately. Alright, that one was very easy. Some of these Rugmy evolutions. I'll be relieved when we finally figure out what the cause and put this mysteries to bed. Thank you. And now we got Starmie. Question is, how the heck do I get up there? But they're build them. I want to catch it. Let me catch it. I'll do it. I'll take care of all of them. Give them to me. Give me. I'll chase them off. Let me capture them. Oh, I can't capture them. Weak. Of course I can't capture them. I'm upset. That's fucking tease if there ever was one. And they're back. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry. See those guys just... Well, I like all about them. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that Holovators emit. That means you got the Holovator up and running just fine. Guess I can head back to my post then. Okay. Or because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired? No, I bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator is broken. Catch these rascals and make them my partners. Just freaking have a whole team of Metagross. That's scary. Hold on, you don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's surrounded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Seen you two before, though. It's Seth, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers are strong. You two ought to be all right. Come on, then. Follow me. We're good to Snake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I'm specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of our Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. That looks like a boss area if I've ever seen one. If need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is the risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you, I'm sure you understand. And then what are we supposed to do? We're gonna battle, aren't we? Simple. Seth defeats my team, and I'll be able to take on the opponents. Yep. Ah, Steelix. Ampharos, you're not going to be too much help with this guy. Switch. Whoa. Yeah, having a team that's weak against one element doesn't really work out too well all the time. Roll your skills. Everyone scatter. Oh, thought nobody could possibly surpass him, and now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. It's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbu and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles, and such I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but I didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbu. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbu started off all sorts of visits, security ventures, services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson, yet young Mr. Corbu and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for silence, please take this. This is a Waterstone, right? Use it on the partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, this rest syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. The stone Felipe gave me will be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure. Why not? Partner, and then we go call him the Rogue Mega Starmie. Alright. Evolve you. Greninja is such a good Pokemon. In my opinion. So we'll be down here. Oh, did I get... I guess I could move you in the team and get you to evolve. Oop, got too close. I think I should have enough to get to that the Mega Stone for Metagross. Stay safe. What in the world? That looks not right. That doesn't look right at all. I hate it. I hate everything about it. It just looks like a Starmie that just stretched out. Why? This mega sucks. I don't like how it runs. I don't. Jesus Christ. Wow, I can get those off real quick. That sucks. Restart. Alright, thunder doesn't really work well. Unless it stays in one spot for a long period of time. done that the first time, huh? We gotta help the 4 Pokemon to stop their suffering. Don't let up with the super fierce attacks. Report ended. We don't grow the Helltail for now. Okay, that's that. I guess what I could do... There's a couple of side quests while waiting for it to get dark. Or I could just sit on a bench. I don't know. Let's just do some side quests. It'd probably take up the time better. No options. Place. Tower. In front of Prism Tower. No. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, a Frostlass. Okay. Well, the guy standing there was like, what the hell? Oh boy. Save that. Oh, is this the same Frostlass that Mega Evolved? Seems like it, because I think this is the little area where we fought it before. Since Frost anymore has vanished without a trace. That was an interesting side quest. Got Dawnstone from it. Is that what's needed to evolve a Snorunt into a Frostlass? Oh, so doesn't it have to be a female Snorunt too? Then I just thought about it. Speaking of this area. Let's see here. No, it's some alpha, so of course. Oh, this doesn't have any thing. Interesting. Just to check if my thoughts were correct on that whole Dawnstone thing. It was. This will make it to a Frostlass, right? I guess I can have you on the team. Don't I also have the Megastone for you? Because that was part of that. Yep. See, what kind of moves can I teach you? Thunder Wave, but eh. Ice Beam? Yeah, that will probably be a good idea. I guess we'll take over Protect. Ice Punch, I got our Ice Beam, that's fine. Inflict Burn. That could be useful, maybe. Oh, Psychic. Yeah, definitely want to have more things to use. I can also learn Thunderbolt. I mean, I already have Ampharos, but having more movesets for one Pokemon is not a bad idea. Alright, let's go do this side quest in front of this area. What's going on here? We dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden. Our team has Mr. Carbudaru doesn't like his garden being messed up, so if you don't want to take the blame, you better find out who did this. Follow the trail and find them. Okay. Obviously, it's some ground Pokemon. What kind? I don't know. Ow, cat. Stop clawing me. one thing my cat knows how to do, it's get my freaking attention. Following the hole, the hole, the hole. Following the hole, hey, 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 hey. This goes on for quite a while, huh? Does it go straight or to the left? I'm gonna assume left. Or not. Oh, okay, this is the last hole to find. Alright, what's in the hole? Ah. A drill burr. Don't know if I already have a drill burr. I can't even catch it if I wanted to anyway. Where I found the one who made these holes. It was this dribbler. Pokemon, eh? Well, still got an answer for a crime against a garden, taking it to the office. Coming to. MZ Grunt. The dribbler just follows. It's just going back to the syndicate thing, right? So just go back to here. He's right. Hey, not bad. Looks even better than before. Yeah, Gutso, I give you that. I'm gonna let you join my rest. One of my underlings, then you should keep out of trouble. Teach you a steel or poison type move. What do do to have a Rust Syndicate member without a trademark? Let's find you a TM with poison jab. This isn't a no negation. You gotta learn the move, see? Weakness policy. Ooh, some mints. I forgot sometimes these quests give you mints. Let's see. That's probably just gonna be a bunch of battles, which I guess I can do. Cat, stop it. The reason wait from night is to get up to the next ticket challenge, which I'm going to need for the final one, so it's better to just have that all prepped and everything instead of having to do it later. I'm sorry, did that say 10? Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Hopefully they're all just one Pokemon. They are not. Oh boy. Well, we'll get some XP out of this, I guess. One down, dying to go. Alright, still poison. This makes a big old hole in the roof. My bad. You guys are all fire, which is awesome. You only get harder from here. Yeah, I got 8 battles left to go, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be annoying. Oh, you're fairy type. That's not going to do crap. God, you like set up. That's not great. Oh, this is only 4th. Okay. Oh, the table. Someone in the world has to have made this Pokemon in real life. I refuse to believe no one has taken that chance to have done something like that. I can't use items. Oh, that is such bullshit. This became a whole lot worse because I got 2 Pokemon on me that are super low leveled. Oh, Kangaskhan gone. Heracross might be better because you're like normal type, right? Oh, not good. Heracross don't got much hit left in him. Well, that fucking sucks. Not who I wanted. I don't think I'm gonna win this. 10 battles. That's great. My and you have leftovers. Cool. Oh. Yeah, I got nothing. This is going to be a difficult side quest to do later. I'm going to switch up some moves so I have some like self-healing or something. Also, it would have helped if I didn't have two Pokemon that were very weak. Are you... what health? Yeah, I'm probably gonna lose it here. Freaking Aerodactyl. Great.
You couldn't just let me heal? Oh, can't understand why they don't let you heal.
Yep. What sucks is that I was pretty damn close, too. Well, that's good to know, I guess. That reminds me, I need to go over here and get the Mega Stone for Metagross, since my thing's already almost full. Get this. I guess while I'm at it, I'll get Salamence as well. Alright, it's about to be nighttime. Where am I going? That area looks pretty big. A lot of roofs too. Alright. Ooh, got that off just in time. Prize medals. $45,000. That's not too bad. I don't got a single. Well, I got Frostlass. I shouldn't say that, but Frostlass is not exactly at the level to be fighting with everyone else right now. Oh, you can grab onto ledges. I know it's Pokemon and that's very like, what the hell are you thinking? There's no way they would do that. But it would have been nice. Got that off just in time. Yeah, it's another win. Nice. Still able to get it even though I went around the corner. A Chandelure. Ground type, huh? Eh. Probably not. The goo. Bug type move. That shouldn't be too difficult, especially with Heracross. Does have to be super effective, which will be a little bit of a trial. How do I get to the roof? Because there's a lot of enemies on the roof. Can I get to the roof over here? Oop. Nope. Nice. That's almost done. Where is... Ah, there it is. Just gotta find a way across now is my big issue. There's no way I can make that, unfortunately. As much as I would love to. So I can't get up that way. There's not really a way up there or there. Oh boy. Actually, you know what? Yeah, didn't get around the corner. Weird that a fighting bird-looking Pokemon is weak to flying types, but I didn't make the rules. Oh, Scyther. You have two Scythers? Okay. Oh, is there really a way to get up to the roofs on the ops? That's kind of ridiculous. I think I just found a way to get on the roof. I was looking at the map and there's like a little area. Oh, I got away safely. I was too far away. Whoops. So it looks like I have to exit and then get back into on the other side. Here we are. Ooh, an Arduino. That'll give me some good XP. Yeah, I'll keep what I got going right now. There's a lot of people over there and a lot of stuff. Clearly, one more battle, huh? What, what kind of look was that? Alright, got what I needed, but since I'm here, might as well just do a couple more battles. Let's see. Just place that one. Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. It's freaking frozen. Oh, speaking, since my rank got up, I wonder if I can buy some full restores now. I mean, I got the money for it. If I can, might as well get a good amount of those. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, Ultra Balls. I'm good with free stuff. Well, I got hell of eyesight, dude. Getting a little close there. Let's do this, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get a move off before... Oh, you evolved, you Mega Evolved. That worked. Bonus card, huh? Oh, that's not too bad. Looks like I got the perfect opponent right here. Don't turn around. That's not gonna hit. Or it will. Never mind. Great angle. Great angle. You know what? I think I'm good for the... Let's continue on. I mean, we're so close to the end of the story. I just got what I needed, and I'll get some money off of it too. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon. Yep, yep. Thanks for your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. Glad you got on Team Z. Hey, Z, can I ask you something? You know, young friend. Keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Follett to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Follett's true power. For the moment, let's just simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But how do we know Follett would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Follett thinks you could rely on? Well, that must be Seth. Says who? Oh, okay, that ain't creepy. An opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. I guess I did that perfectly. Rank A. Closing rank A now, the very top of ZA Royale. And one question, who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd if they made it to B rank, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and the ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? To wait for them to find you, I guess? Rest things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. What's that, Emma? Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Strongest Mega Evolution user, another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Okay. Hi, Mimi. Oh, there, what can I do for you today? Despite your case, I narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Seth's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name on one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. Can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course, you'll still do it. Just figured you'd say that. I know what to do. We're gonna have a battle, aren't we? Yep, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Yep. Emma's really strong, and detective work means she's too busy for the ZL Royale, but she'll be on the top ranks for sure. I'm ready to win. Give it to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Ah, starting off Ampharos. So am I. But not by purpose. Let's see. There we go. I have to go to the Pokemon Center to see if I can fight. I have a Lopunny. Why am I not surprised? Ooh, Lucario. And I'm alone, my own mentors have our spirit and have us in spirit. What? Ah, they got skinnier. Think those eyes aren't here to see this. Ba, ba, ba. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He has been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. Now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZI Royale, but why? To what end? Does Team have a goal of their own? No, really, for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. Well, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip. Alright, going back to the research here. Okay. First, Pokemon Center, so I can see if I can buy some good medicine or whatnot. I like to do some shopping. Oh, I got Fuller stores. Nice. I don't need that many. Wow, you can even buy zinc and everything, though. I'm kind of just curious. I have a lot of... not that. Oh, well, these are 750. Oh, I have 254. That's only 63,000. 67,000. 60,000. 21,000. Eh. Alright. Research lab. Level 3. That rat, that vile little man, I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even that I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy, but that doesn't mean I should go work into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. How's it going? Making progress on my research, Seth. I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone was in Team Flare. Chris and I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the word Team Flare, you know? Don't exactly walk around advertising it. Makes sense, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Alright. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't... Wait, are you one of the ladies in X and Y that wears, like, those freaking fancy glasses? I'm just putting it together. You're probably one of those people. As part of the younger generation, Team Flare, everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what you might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Nove Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. About to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up your research work, too. Hey, I'm at level 33 on research, alright? I think I've done a pretty bang-up job, all things considered. To the cafe! Guessing you're also part of Team Flare? So location, you're here for another nasty drink. If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady. I like already meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Sanchico Plaza, famed Nove Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top rankers trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare, Nove. Grisham at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. Suppose this still makes a little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? You know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Gristle, one of my comrades in Team Flare's Nove. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Gristle, please do calm yourself. Nove Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's not a place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Okay. Over... Yes. I guess here will be closest. I'm guessing this is the lab that I looked up for to find Beldum. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lissandre's Cafe. Oh, this is a cafe for... Oh god, I totally forgot about this. Isn't this the place where the lab is underneath and where we had to confront everyone now? To Flare, though now it's an empty restaurant. Okay. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Well, you tried using a weapon that could kill a lot of people. What the hell did you expect? No one wants it. We'll take the liberty of continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare, or more rightly for Team Flare Noveu. Do you know about Team Flare, do you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Well, in a different time 5 years ago when I was playing as that protagonist, I'm the one that basically destroyed your group. So... This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to our goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. All understandable, sad though as it is, that some hardened in hearts in response like Gristle here has done. My apologies, I'm afraid there's simply no stopping her once she is set on a course of action. Revealing your battle text to me for your before motion must ask, please, when you won't grant just as much as desires. Why not? Fight me. I will, and I win. I'm interested to see if they have like interesting battle themes. That's like the one thing I look forward to whenever we get to a battle trainer. Be enough left to do fight in ZA Royale. Right off with a quick attack, huh? Oh, that sucks. Freaking Heracross is already level 80 is insane. Yeah, I still get my shit ricked in. It's not like I'm doing... Also, you have a Metagross. I hate you because I want that on my team right now. Can't let anyone stand in our way. Okay. Oh wait, have I ever seen your Mega Evolution? I don't recall, but I think I would remember if that... I'm switching. It just kind of looks like has like... What's the best way to put it? Like, it reminded me of like how like kids in like plays would have like their face in the middle of like a tree or something like that. That's the kind of feeling I got from that Mega Evolution when I looked at that. I lost. My Pokemon lost. You have a freaking good team though. New A is the one who seeks to save Lumio City. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nove Cafe. You have one hell of a switch. I picked a Pokemon who battled for us after all. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Okay. Fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. Yep. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's Creation, correct? No, see NZ as a friendly, kind figure who provided you with a place to call home. No, if I remember correctly, AZ was a leader of the war front, and because of that, he decided to build this weapon to hopefully end the war, which killed a lot of people in Pokemon. If he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. That's incorrect in a lot of ways, in my opinion, because you can't blame someone's past creation for causing someone else's choices. It's still their choice. He would probably just made some other kind of dumb choice. When it becomes society's outcast, no, it appears it is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. Learn the truth yourself. How's that? Open sesame, are you kidding me? That's great. Let's more sides of the labs. Days when Team Flare was still active. It's down here that we learned AZ secrets for ourselves. Terrible weapon that AZ created. Truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. One Mighty Wild Pokemon. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Woo! God, being in this in 3D is weird after seeing it in the DS version. So in trouble, let me guess, you're down on Lysandre's labs? Maybe. Before you see it, you need to find an elevator key. It should be lying around there somewhere. Cool. Oh, holy crap, it's like a dungeon. That's kind of cool. Ultra Ball. There's some Pokemon, but I don't see them. Hey, Houndoom. What's this? That's a huge-ass lever. Let there be light. Warp panels. Alright, well, where will this take me? Little corner. Okay. Another Dawn Stone, which I already used for one thing. Alright, where will this take me? Oh, that's we just go back to that area. And the centric. Found the key card. Ooh, Dark Pulse. Guess I'll just climb down this way. Ooh. Well, hello. Got a hand activate this. All right. This area is back up and running. Ah, I need the key card for B. Guessing I'll get over there to using this. Another rare candy, cool. Where are you sending me? Right in front of where I need to find a thank you. Build him! You get your ass over here. More Beldums. Oh my god, you guys are going to be so difficult to catch. I will come back here over and over again if I have to. Where does this take me? Right over here. So if I just do this and just go, oh, I don't know, back up here real quick. Then I go back down. Well, that is unfortunate. Do I have to go out and like wait for time to pass by? Excuse me. All right, if I leave the building, then go inside the building, will that change anything? Probably not. I can tell if I guess the Pokemon respawn down here. No, no Houndoom, so that means they are not back. Okay. So... what's the best way? I guess what I could do was find a area to sit. Oh, got one right here. Excuse me. Kill some time. Yes, please. I have $1 million. God, I wish. All I need is the tower to go back 1 day in time for one-time use only, and then I'll be set. Are they back? Does not seem like it. Shit. Alright, how the hell are you supposed to respawn these things? Or they just, you know, respawn right in front of me. That's cool too. I didn't get Beldum, but I got Metang. That works? I guess? Where is it? What are the chances that you are a physical type? And... I didn't... Reconnect, disconnect, reconnect, disconnect. So I wonder if you just have to wait here for a minute and then, like, they just respawn. I mean, I got what I wanted, so I can get a Metagross, but I'm just curious, because if I can get a shiny Beldum, that would be awesome. Let's see here. This is an interesting little thing here. So you can't apparently farm them in this location. Hello. So the way to do it is you get them to spawn, and if you have to get out of their battle, hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Probably won't do this for too long, but I'm just kind of curious about how easy this is to get. Well, I say easy, but it probably, you know what? No, I probably won't do it on stream, but the idea is you go to that area and you see them spawn. Put my hair across that so it doesn't keep on getting hit. And then you just go to the certain area to hear for their, like, spawning, and if you hear it, you go back, you check on them, and you can see if a shiny Beldum popped up, I guess. I guess I could show off from it's, let's see. Oh yeah, do I have a mint that can change? First off, put you right in the team right away. Second, do I have a mint that can increase your, just switch your thing to attack? Yes, I do. Nice. Alright, that's the right thing you want for Metang. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, change some moves. So, got Metal Claw. Bullet Punch could be pretty good. But the idea is to just have like every kind of... I can actually get it to Metagross right now if I wanted to. Why not? Why not? Ah, there it is. Sorry, I was got confused. I was talking about how you can get the shiny Beldum real easily. So apparently the whole thing is like you watch this thing span, you fly back here, and then you go to one of these spawn points. I think it's this one. Once you click on this, no wait, not that one. It's this one? Yeah, it's this one, sorry, because this is closest to that room. And the idea is that you would listen out for the Beldum's cry. And every time, or once you hear the cry, you would just keep on mashing A over and over again. And then eventually you would hear a shiny announcement of when a Beldum or a shiny appears. So then you know that you got a shiny Beldum there. I will not do that on stream because I don't want to... Who knows how long that would freaking take. I would probably come back and do this on my own time once I, you know, play more of this game and get the shiny charms to increase the odds of that happening a lot easier. But that's something to put in the back of my mind. So whenever I play this on my own time to try to get. Because the shiny Metagross is just so good. Speaking of this Metagross here, I don't really got... Oh, I can't use it now because, I guess, because of this guy. Okay, so this should be active now. Got some Ekans. Got freaking Alpha Arbok. That's level 60. That's great. Right, I forgot you like to attack people. Can you not? Jesus. Okay, got lab part C. Which should open this door? There we go. Ah. It sure does. Well, it's a good thing I got a fire type with me. This should make this a little easier for me. Nice. Ooh, not nice. Look at this, got wrenched. That sucks. Revive you guys. Probably don't need to do this, but it's not a problem if I don't. All of that for the elevator key. Jesus Christ. That line, Route 10, all the way to the ruins of Kasenga Town. Apparently behaves in a mysterious manner. It's activated. Attached to them. Interesting. LBS crash again. Internet is just not wanting to work today, unfortunately, due to the weather. Oh well. Go by one. All you can get in level 2 is just an extra large candy. Cool. Yeah, I'll just stop it since it's not wanting to connect to the internet. Alright, YouTube, it's just me and you. That's how it is going to be for the rest of this playthrough, unfortunately. That's the weapon in the shape of the flower. Four files are available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Go down the line. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath a Goseng town, and it has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the mechanic's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because of the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death, the power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Oh, those kind of questions are not really good to ask, honestly. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Hi, Zygarde. How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon, then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true merit, or true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and the device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I can't recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, that deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But as that weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened, and as well, sensing danger, now it has become a threat to Lumiose, it could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzy state similar to rogue Mega Evolutions. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. That is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra cafes wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Okay. Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Ooh. Do you see Alessandre? I met him aside. To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could you just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grisel, will be a time for such things later. And you, Seth, you know the truth of AZ's sins, and now I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do such a thing like that? Let's see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower under control. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we ever to achieve that kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. You understand? We were mere children born to those who choose to join Team Flare, and yet we too become pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nove Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who had little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. Yeah, saying you know better than anyone else is never a great sign. If you want to face me in battle, you need just more than just a challenge ticket. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. On my way up to the AZ, I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. You're talking about AZ's sins, but what about your sins? You guys tried to freaking activate the weapon that he created all those years ago. AZ, we gotta talk. Oh, I found him all right. One formidable trainer, plus he's part of a group, Team Flare Nove. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nove Cafe. You know something weird going on at Prism Tower? So you can tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Seth, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. I went to Los Angeles Labs. And I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things we lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen, people lost their everyday lives they known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have visualized that the life I had given her was stolen by so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Angie, the tower, is animating excessive amounts of mega power even without Floette, or Mega Floette present. This is my own conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie and caused the mega power contained with it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution that Pokemon suffer. The people came to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is my only conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you must have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed a tower would go berserk like this. This stuff doesn't matter. AZ, you still made that awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning him up. Naveen, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs. I know him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Seth, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. No kick out, Seth. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and not Team Flare Nove. Alright, it's time to challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I got the ticket points for my promotion. Time to become rank A. with your team fellows. Yes, I bow to you. I'm trying so hard to reach the top of ZEA Royal Enemy. We're fighting for Floette. Helping his AZ tidy up away the mess he made for everyone. Grisel, please, that's too far. We're sure that you, Seth, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does someone outsider like you have to protect Lumios? I come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad you have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desires to emerge victorious in battle. Well, we'll see. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. Honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Okay. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Fight Charizard, huh? This should be fun. Challenge ticket verified. You are clear to start promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I'll show you my resolve. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all your shame and regrets. Well, I got a for alligator, so I'm going to douse all that flame. Voice. Malmar. That's a bad choice. Elements. Jesus Christ. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Ow. Granitar. Switch. Living on a dream. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away. Ooh, you got the cool Mega Evolution Charizard. Aw. Thought I'd be able to get one off. Oh well. Oh, he got frozen for like a second. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Ranky! The team looked happy in that battle. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumios itself, we'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and that dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real, the world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. The Sandre may have gone astray, but there was still true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, that care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who would I be. Seems you are now Lumios's strongest Mega Evolution user, Seth. Please take care of Pleasant Tower and our city. Of course I will. Oh, Neve exists in order to help others, so we can make the world better, beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. Ooh. Make you one of those flamethrower roast you like. Yeah, I've been defeated. I may have found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thanks for helping him to see the errors of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Okay. And we're back here with freaking Curry. Cool. Why? I mean, it's a rank A2. How the hell did you do that so fast? Rank A the same day. It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. Suppose that means it's nearly time to Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. What is it? What's wrong? That can't be good. Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that's affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Shake it off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. Okay. Well, this will be in safe hands. That night. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Seth, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Okay. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Towers. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Easy, Floette, you okay? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking? You recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Angie in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Well, that can't be good. This looks really bad. This time I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well. What will happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolutions across this entire city. Don't worry, AZ, Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this is about the tower. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's group up in Centrico Plaza. Once Flo has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. Alright. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. If only I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Because it's something good when we celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? This is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Prove yourself equal to this task, Seth. I'm grateful to our paths crossed. Oh, one of the Zygarde cells. Oh, it's been with us the whole time. Appears to be minimum. Change the tower and move to secure the area. That's a shot. Surely are superb. Ba, 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 ba. I love how the music is still the same as always, but we got this going on. Got Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more Mega Power by the minute. If it keeps up with this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you in a trainer who can help achieve Mega Evolution. You're in a remarkable position as having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask you which of you will attempt to subdue the tower. I'll do it. Okay. We have Seth at both rank now at Tawny. Should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what both of you wish. I can already stand in your way. Okay. Love how everything's decided by battles, but let's get to it. Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. So I was as strong as the Air Royal Challenger. Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. Well, lose to you. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. What kind of theme will we have when fighting? Ooh. Tim is a secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. You disappear a lot as a leader. I'm just gonna point that out. Of course you'd know Thunder Punch. Why wouldn't you know Thunder Punch? Came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay. Okay, gonna be switching. Gonna be the one to fix the tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Oh, you have a Goodra. Back. Oh boy. I got the poison off anyway. Sorry, I've been battling a lot. I'm a little over leveled. Maybe if I didn't do so many side quests, I wouldn't be so over leveled. Oh well. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. This looks like it has like a lot of hula stuff on him. Like, it's just one Lula, like those hula flower things or whatever. I would wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. You're the strongest Pokemon Mega Evolution user. No, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready. Let's go. Matters have been settled with. Seth will make for the tower's control center with Floette. Please let me do this instead. Seth 1, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon Lumiose, and as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Seth has only a job he can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I will make sure it stays safe for all its Pokemon and people. Understood. I'll also aid Seth down here as needed. Guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ calling. I put him on speaker. Well, AZ, I hope you forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems like a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand all the stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are for sure. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. And we're doing this cutscene where there's... That's a Floette-tite stone. I guess. Floette-tite? God, if they're gonna make these cutscenes, get freaking voice acting! Huh. No, I half expected it to spin like a helicopter and they just float up into the sky. This works too, I guess. Tower's Control Center. Kind of giving me Majora's Mask vibes in a way. I don't know why. What? Why? Oh, that can't be good. Ah, it became a very giant flower. Oh boy. Well, it seems to say that the plan went to shit. Under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Yeah. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's internal flower. I must go update Quaz Artico's Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go get down to the streets? Suppose we'd be better. We wouldn't want to be up here if some more tremors hit. Parkour time! I think I mentioned this before, but if Pokemon decided to do like some parkour where you can like climb buildings or trees and stuff like that, I think it would be kind of cool. It'd be in super like 0.00001% chance of that something like that happening, but it's a cool idea. Team MZ's MX2, we have to help Tawny. Seth, can you hear me? I have to say things look incredible from up here. New Limos is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team Z, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How you're not more scared for your life. Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's move. What should we do? I mean, I love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it'd be waiting for you. Hurry. Okay. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Seth to team up with Zygarde. Oh, that's not good. The tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolutions. This is bad. We gotta fight. 2 Megas at the same time, huh? Oh, this is gonna be something. My shit wrecked in. Oh, you Mega Evolved your Starmie. Oh, man, I wish I didn't have to see that again. Why? To calm them. Thank you. I got an idea. Alright, what's this idea? Here we go, just what we needed. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Seth knows, right? Strategy meeting. This is not a great start, but okay. Calm down the city, Roga, make evolution over our city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde, yeah, but getting to it's going to be rough. Ton of building debris in the way, not to mention that those roots at the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. The rankers and then get via the rooftops. I know you're great, Seth, but that's a lot for any one person. That we could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo 4 More here to help you jumpstart this show. What? Take it, I brought backup too. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice will not stand while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings from Quasar Tico's Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call hardly matters right now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. That's such a legitimate, like, answer. It's like, just have it come to us. Why do we gotta go to it? I think so far she's like my favorite character in this. Say what's going on in Team Zygarde's head, or in the Team Zygarde's head. Let's just help Seth get over to it. Go away. Laura's the thought of trusting you few with such crucial tasks will fills me with unease. That's if you just show up and immediately start complaining. Thank you. I was having Lapon gather information. We elites know better than the Russian blindly. Well, I'll check your Rotom foams. I've sent you each our findings. The image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center, Prism Tower, out of which grows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of this overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him up with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my season strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Seth. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivar just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Seth. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. That's a route. Try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Seth will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much, who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumia's 5 districts. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next... Oh my gosh. You can worry about your precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Hey, Emma. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and let it be your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Okay. we've ever had. No time to focus on Alita. The crucial part's still to come. We don't know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we're going to just have to bet everything on the possibility Tani mentioned the Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head up from the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. Mega Evolving left, right, and down there. Or just left and right down there. Why did I said that sentence so wrong? Oh, that looks like fun. That looks like a lot of fun. 3 megas, huh? Seth, Ivor's martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out enforced, and it's a freaking Mega Garchomp too. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your arms. Or bones. Just stick with me, okay, Seth? Okie dokie. Jesus, there's so much happening. Ow. Oh, that didn't take long for you to get wrecked. Oh boy. There are 2 Heracrosses right now. How are you still alive, Garchomp? Justice prevails. That's not good. No end to them, but there's also no one else getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to lessen the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Seth to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Seth. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Seth, bump me. Okay. Good luck. Alright, that was a little cute. He's probably my second favorite character now. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. Well, at least I get revived after everything. God, you are tall. I wonder if that's how people feel when they stand next to me. It's the bridge due to all the debris. You can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. Any clever ideas? We could use some of the rubble. Could knock it down. Indeed. Mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, just as punch. I feel bad for the Phalanx in the middle that's holding up the other 3. He looks like he's in so much pain. That's making me nervous to leave you unsupervised over, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon deadly appear. Pray to Zygarde. For Lumiose. Nice, perfect bridge. Streamer lady is just ahead. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some random streamer. Oh, that Mega Steelix looks cool. Yo. Oh, Mega Blastoise. Even better. Thing ain't looking too great. It could be better. Poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it? Or, yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Luminos is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. Feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like the Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Let's go, Seth. The Rogue Mega Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there? This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Should we call you the strongest Mega Evolution user? Okay. Ah, get froze, sucker. Uh-oh. No, this might be a crazy idea, Kanari, but you may want to Mega Evolve one of your Pokemon. Just a thought. Maybe not Sunkist, though. So I don't believe he has a Mega Evolution anyway. Nice. Made MVP of the Z Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me help your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. How the hell did you do that? We just needed a simple bridge, not this. It's impressive. For doing it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. You're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Facts. Needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out of there and do your thing. Let's go. Here are the rogue Pokemon. Jesus Christ, this is way too much. They just had to make one last giant maze scaffolding, huh? Ooh, an item. Ooh, make survive. That's actually nice. That looked real good on stream. It's a shame that my freaking internet wants to conked out on me, and now my stream has been down this whole time. But I figured it'd just be better just to finish this off on like this instead of having my thing conk out every hour. I mean, I could if I woo. Like I thought it's like maybe I could hold on to this and then goal. Of course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Mega Loponi and Mega Beedrills. Price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. I mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? I'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go forth, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. Hurry up. I'm getting tired. I am too. Been going for almost 8 hours. Expecting you. Where's Jacinti? Hello there, my dear Seth. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Oh no, I prefer her over you. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Oh, just shut up. That's just liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the force needed to defend our city. Yeah. Which is why my dear Laban here is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine as a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be some assistance to you. Was that Mega Aragon? And so, my dear Seth, I kindly ask you to pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Ooh, and Mega Salamence, too. And I send you all my love and best wishes with the beautiful fist bump of my fist, or whatever. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. Yeah, so I've noticed. Just give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Mega Evolved Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their wills, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strengths to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. God, what would be useful against you? Oh, there goes for Alligator. My boy, get out here. Jesus Christ. Can't see. What's happening? Well, that's unfortunate. That was awesome. You killed it out there. And it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting besides Jacinte is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Was it you? What is it you struggle with, LeBlanc? Why are you so creepy? What in the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Jacinte. Pay me no mind. Love how her face changed. We'll visit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some invited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, Lady Jacinta, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you, Seth. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Well, yes, Lady Jacinta, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinta's personal battle arena. This Jacinthe, I'd probably been saying her name this wrong the whole time. I don't care. Should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Seth. Let's go, Galgi. You and me are going to keep the streets safe. And dear Sclefable, let us show us our new friend at the finest hospitality for Lumios. I fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Cool. Important Felipe, how's it look over there? Let's see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Omega, Gardevoir, and Gladite. I'm getting a warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. This should be a battle. Favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up, like a cookout or maybe something special. Already planning for the victory, huh? About time you showed up. It looks like these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you, too. It's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolopede, or Scolop... I'm trying to read so fast, I'm messing up every name. God, what Pokemon should I use against you guys? Should I just use Delphox, maybe? Ooh, nice, you poisoned them. Switch! That's one. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Let's get moving. How close am I? I think I'm pretty close. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here, so tell me, why don't I see one, or am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rest in to get. Time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you chose your path, there's no turning back. The only way's forward. Love how that thing is just in the distance, just chilling. Once it starts moving, that'll be lots of damage. Oh my god, that's great. I love that. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? That is... that's great. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Grappu, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate, we're going to fall short here, too. Looks like we're one rug, I mean one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as a leader, I'm going to give just as much and then some. Don't worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. It's calling, literally. Don't need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, do it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. That's great. I love this. Go get him, Seth. Oh, shit. Maybe. I'm sorry. 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 Very sorry. That was totally accident. I didn't mean to do that. Again, I apologize. Whoops. Angie, we may not have much time. Well, we're going a very roundabout way of doing this. Still got Floette up here. Good to know, good to know. It's easy to tell from up here. Cool. Well, shit. That ain't good. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nove Cafe is closed for today, but you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got some high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. We sure do. Okay, I feel out of stink, so I'm going to switch to my Delphox. Alright. Wow, you both Mega Evolved immediately. I wish I could do that right now. Ow. Switch. Yep, this is not going very well, I gotta say. Oh, there goes voice. Oh, for alligator? Or Ampharos? Sorry, grab the switch. Oh well, this works. Get this freaking Aerodactyl out of your stat. Time for a little coffee break. Do you guys just have this in your back pocket or something? Feeling all perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I can see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is the most you want to achieve? I want to help Johnny. Well, Zara, now let us set out to accomplish what we must. Alright, Zygarde, thanks for showing up. Use your worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, I've never seen a Mega Pinsir before. That's kind of creepy. Unlikely, at least not when we know when they've gone rogue like this. So let's get them back to seeing reason. Go do something about that tower. After that, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if the thing... Or after all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Very true. A hell of a walk. All right. What are we doing up here? Hey Seth, seeing you from up here, I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Well, then we met how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin. Oh, I remember. Move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Seth have to save Floette and all of Lumios. For yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it to the courage that drives you to stand and to fight. Give it an opening it needs to attack. Zygarde 100%. It is a very cool design. I really do like it. So, anyone who comes near it. So we're just fighting the tower, huh? This is interesting. Okay, what are we doing here? So I guess Zygarde's gonna just flying in the air. I'm gonna take care of the flowers down below. All right, sounds like a plan. Well, they don't really have a weakness, so I wonder if Mega Evolving will do some damage to it. I mean, that's most likely going to be the case. Can you imagine if they gave a Mega Evolution to Legendaries? That would be wild. And probably way too strong. Well, that's one flower. I hope it's working. A lot of shit is happening. I felt like I only did a little scratch to it. Oh, okay. This is cool. I like this. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. It's not a typical Pokemon meta, but uh-oh. I'm gonna have to dodge those falling, aren't I? Well, shit. That could have been bad. Oh, flowers are back. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Whoop. No touchy. Come on. Well, Mega Evolution's out. That's a little unfortunate. Alligator, let's do some damage to this thing. Ooh, for Alligator, you just got kind of wrecked there. Let's try 1,000 waves. We did 1,000 arrows. What's 1,000 wave gonna do? Oh. Oh, for Alligator, you did not survive like I thought you did. Get back in the fight. Jesus. Since you guys are stationary, I think Thunder might be very useful against you. Ow. Not good. Alright, that's that one gone. Oh! Timing on that was not great. Wait, did that do like a fourth of its health with it charged? How much will it do with... Oh, that is a good amount of damage. Ampharos, keep going. Uh-oh. Thank you, Zygarde. One Thunderbolt, please. Oh, this is different. Core Enforcer. Ooh. Why can't they... That looked cool. I have to admit, that looked cool. A tower, RNG, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seemed you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Seth. Yo, don't forget about us. You have to stick out with the purple. What about the real rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers in the ZI Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacente, and the rest of you, I suppose. Leave. Just leave. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Anything else much suspicious to you, Seth? Are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than that to phase me. All that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasar Tiku will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisime will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Well, that's that, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, you can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Oh, probably nothing good. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. It can't be. No way. If Angie fires Floette's Slight of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Ordinary pebble trusted by is completely unremarkable. Grip tightly. Oh, I was just saying giving a legendary Pokemon a Mega Evolution. Oh, all right. This is interesting. All right, let's see what this turns into. This looks like a giant freaking gun. Or like a rocket, or more like it. Not a gun. So this Mega Evolution is just a giant rocket, or is it just gonna be like a giant laser? Nihil Light. Ooh. You know, I make fun of the design, but this is still pretty cool. Ooh, that's very pretty. Screenshot. Those flowers no longer open. As ever is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. Tomorrows? Tomorrows. Jesus. Be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. He just disintegrates into dust. Tell all the people, this was all planned. Everything this was planned, all right? We're going to cover this up. All right. I guess that is the main story of Pokemon ZA. I have to say, I enjoyed that. That was a fun Pokemon game. I know many people are not going to be too happy with some of the things they changed. It's like, I know there's some things that I don't like the way the city was. I didn't like how everything was compacted in there. That kind of made me go, eh. The way how they went back onto the linked cords that you had to actually trade again for the things like stuff like qualities of life stuff they keep on freaking taking away, even though they're so good. They need to stop doing this. I don't know why they do this. And I said it before, but when they're making these kind of cutscenes where they have like the people talking everything, they really, really need to just do voice acting. I mean, they got animes. I don't see why they can't just add voice acting to their games. I don't think it would. I don't know game creation, there's everything, but I don't think it would be that much to add some voice acting for at least some of the characters, in my opinion. I mean, they could do it. There's nothing stopping them from doing it, in my opinion. But the things I really liked about Pokemon, this particular Pokemon, is it had a lot of the good stuff from Arceus. The battling system I actually really enjoyed. I enjoyed the whole idea. I didn't really do too much of it. I usually just spam my strongest moves. But if you thought strategically, you can use certain moves to buff yourself, use moves to get behind other enemies, and use a tackle move to get close into the enemy, and then use another move that would hit them, and then use a third move to like knock the Pokemon away from you so they can't hit you, and you could position your Pokemon in certain areas so they can do damage. That was cool. I'd like that idea. I hope they keep that. They probably won't, but I hope they keep that. At least for like the whole Legends series, because I know they're doing this whole weird thing where they got the Legends series where they got a like open world is kind of like this, where they capture and Pokemon and everything. But I know they still have their standard Pokemon where it's still the typical turn-based strategy and everything. God, get off the screen. Just get off the screen. But overall, I really enjoyed it as a Pokemon game. It wasn't like amazing. This is the best thing I ever played. Everything like no, nothing like that. But for a Pokemon game, this was very enjoyable for what it was. Um, I still think I prefer Legends Arceus over this one, just due to how this Legend Arceus started it all, and that's how there was multiple different areas you can go to, and everything like that. That's like the biggest thing that I think this is holding back this game is the fact that they kept it all in the city. If they make another Pokemon game where it's like the actual region, where you go explore the region and everything like that, I think that game will do wonders. It is a shame I wasn't able to stream this due to just poor internet connections, but we still got YouTube videos, and this is how most people are probably going to see it instead of live stream and whatnot. So I hope everyone enjoyed this, and I hope everyone were able to enjoy it if they got it themselves in their own way. But overall, I guess if I give it a rating out of 10, I'd probably give it a 7. Maybe an 8 for certain things, but probably a good 7. Because like I said, the game was fun, in my opinion, but I'm also probably very biased considering I grew up with Pokemon. And Pokemon was like the thing I watched as a kid. I remember watching these old VCR tapes on rewind on the same episodes over and over again. I remember there was an episode where Ash got the Charmander, where Ash met Heracross, where Ash's Charmander evolved into a Charmeleon and Charizard, and then stopped listening to him. That's what I grew up watching on all over and over again. So Pokemon has this little special place in my heart, so I might be a little biased in my ratings for how fun this game was. Who knows? Maybe other people enjoyed the gameplay style as much as I did. The story is a Pokemon story. It's nothing too crazy. Pokemon are not really known for a story. I will have to say, out of all the Pokemon stories, I think X and Y I do enjoy because it goes into the whole idea of like a Pokemon war. I don't know if they really talked about that in previous Pokemon games, but this one really delved deep into like, hey, there was wars for Pokemon in this world, and many Pokemon lost their lives, and people died, and so on and so forth. I like that. I know Pokemon will always go hard in the dark ways of that, but if they did that a little more on like the dark side of Pokemon, because Pokemon's a very upbeat game. I mean, it's for kids. What can you expect? But if they ever did a more mature Pokemon game, I wonder how that would turn out. I absolutely will know for a fact that's not going to be possible, but it's an interesting idea, along with a lot of other things. But yeah, there we go. Pokemon Z-A. Nice. All right. Oh, a little extra cutscene at the end here. No, just an image of an empty hotel. Might be something if I did the extras or whatever. Oh my god, did AZ really die? Oh my god, he actually did die. I was making a joke. I didn't think they would actually kill him off. I mean, he was 3,000 years old. He was ending his, he looked old, like he was literally on his, oh wow. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AC. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, that, and I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. I'm going to bump this up to a 7.5 since they actually included AZ's death in this. Ah, fuck it, just give it an 8 for me. It's my personal thing. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your song alarm goes off. I'm sure this is just going to start the next content, but we'll at least see what it goes on at the beginning. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the towers and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they'll be able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony of Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I say. We got to celebrate when we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions he can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you're getting for reaching rank A? You should have gotten a message about it when you sign up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call himself one of Lumino's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Ring a bell? So as the next step, we'll talk to Vinny about your desire. Give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a sec. Alright, and this will start the beginning of the post content. So, I am going to leave that here for Pokemon ZA. I won't be doing the post content on this. I feel like I'll just enjoy that on the side. Maybe if I feel like it, I might record it and put it on YouTube, but who can say? But with that being said, YouTube, since it was just us, I hope you enjoyed this stream. This was a mess due to the power outage and everything like that, but I'm still glad I was able to finish up Pokemon ZA after putting it to the side for so long. And like I said before, I really enjoyed playing it, and this is just probably my biased opinion, so there could be people who hate it, there could be issues with the games, but overall, for a game, it's enjoyable, in my opinion. It's not the best in the world, it's not the most craziest graphics, but it is a game you can have fun just playing, and that's all games really need to be, in my opinion. A game that you can have fun and reminisce about playing it for when you played it your first time. But as always, YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the video. And if you did, please consider giving a like and comment on what your thoughts on this game is. Did you like it? Did you hate it? Were there some things you wish they didn't change? Let me know in the comments down below. And if you want to keep seeing more of my content, consider subscribing. It's a great confidence booster for me, and it helps you know whenever I upload new things, whether it be my shorts or new videos. And I think that will about do it for me for today. So with that being said, YouTube, thank you for joining me in my little corner in the internet and finishing up another story on this game. And I hope to catch you in the next video. And until then, you have a good one. See ya.